motion. Keep going. We're good now. We're good now. 2.
This is wow. Oh my lord! Unreal!
See if this works. Should be live. Let me double check though, make sure we're all good. We should be good though, chat. Should be good, guys. Got a little bit of a different stream. I'm kind of trying this out for the first time. We're basically just be driving down to the Target, but I'm just going to be kind of breaking down the storm. What's up, everybody? Got some new graphics as well. We are ready to roll. Yeah, it looks pretty clean. It's pretty good. Look at all these alerts already in place though, guys. Tropical storm warning, storm surge warning, hurricane watch. Got tropical storm warnings all the way up and down the coast. Cape Coral, Tampa, all the way down Fort Lauderdale. Fort Lauderdale's on the east side of Florida. I don't know what I'm talking about. I meant Naples, not Fort Lauderdale. But what's up, everybody? Good to see you guys. Looks like everything is working. That is always a good sign. So welcome in. Happy to have everybody along with us today. Got some new graphics. Got the tablet hooked up here. Different type of stream. We're going to just be tracking along while I drive south. I'm trying to get to Atlanta tonight where I'm going to be picking up Freddy from the airport. Thank you, Charlie, for the super chat, brother. We're going to be driving to Atlanta, picking up Freddy from the airport. Gonna have chat up right here. So I'll be able to answer all your guys' questions about the storm and whatever, even if it's not about the storm. But what's up, Slayer friends, Rochelle, Vanessa, Joe, Daily Encouragement, Paige, Diana, Lisa, Lady J, good to see you in here. But good to have everybody in here. Nice, Ronan, nice. But anyway, here's just a quick look at the storm, just because I want to start off the stream by about 5 minutes of just me breaking down what we're chasing. Lady J, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships. I'm going to break down quickly what we're chasing. We are chasing future tropical storm Debby and possibly Hurricane Debby. Okay, it really depends on how things evolve here. But let's take a look at the current satellite imagery out there. We got to find the right sector. Here we go. Here it is. This is Hurricane Debby, future potentially Hurricane Debby right now, across portions of the Atlantic Basin there, okay? It's moving into the Gulf of Mexico as we speak. Okay, right now the problem is we got two different things forming. We got a low-level center forming up here across portions of the Gulf of Mexico, now moving into north of Cuba, but the mid-level center, which I'll draw in orange, is still south. And so until these two align and really go on top of each other, we're not going to see significant strengthening of the system. But if that happens, it could go ballistic. I would say the floor of this tropical system is probably a high-end tropical storm, low-end hurricane, but the ceiling is probably Cat 2, maybe Cat 3, depending on how things evolve over the next several days. We're not going to know for a while there. But you can see Key West already likely experiencing tropical storm conditions from this. And if we take a look at a couple models here, is the new HWRF out yet? 12Z? Okay, it's almost out. If we take a look at this model really quickly here. Whoa, moving quick. Need to turn down the pacing of this. Hold on, let me get stuff dialed in here, chat. Get stuff dialed in. You can see the HRWF brings this, I'll just let it loop again. Brings it south into Florida and then east back towards the Gulf. That's a crazy loop right there, but here it is. You can see that starts to form later on tonight. By tomorrow morning, it's likely trekking somewhere off to the west of Tampa Bay, likely as a high-end tropical storm by this point. And then it really depends on what the structure of the storm is. If the structure of the storm is favorable, it's likely going to strengthen even more, potentially into a significant tropical cyclone, okay? If the structure's not good right here, it may kind of wane in intensity and not be as intense, staying at that high-end tropical storm, low-end hurricane. The HWRF forms a nice eye as it worked its way up towards the Big Bend by 8 p.m. on Sunday, and it makes landfall early Monday morning. Of course it makes landfall early Monday morning. Why would it make landfall at any other time than early in the morning? Somewhere just south of Tallahassee, in between Perry and Tallahassee. We're likely going to be able to intercept this one right on the coast, depending on what those storm surge maps look like. But you can see right here, of course it makes landfall at 5 a.m. That's better be wrong, because nobody wants to chase this at 5 a.m. The HMON, which is another one of our hurricane models, is pretty similar in its evolution. It brings it up north here. It's a little bit slower to intensify the storm, and it also landfalls it early Monday morning. It's about 2 a.m., so about 5 a.m. to 8 a.m. it landfalls it somewhere in the Big Bend area, maybe Perry, somewhere between Perry and Tallahassee, likely as a high-end tropical storm, low-end hurricane. But regardless of whichever one you look at, it's pretty much the same story. And then it's likely to stall out somewhere over the Carolinas here, potentially causing catastrophic flooding. It may work its way back towards the Atlantic, but in this particular case, it just stays on land and therefore likely would not re-strengthen. But we could definitely still be talking about a secondary landfall somewhere across portions of the Atlantic coast, anywhere from Florida up towards the Carolinas. Could be looking at a second landfall potentially. Let's take a look at our long wave IR real quick. Yeah, you might be able to see, just look at how much convection we have with this right now. So that's the big thing. But I'm going to get on the road here. What's up, everybody? If you're just tuning in, we're just starting to drive south. I'm going to try and milk the crap out of this one. Thank you, Brandon Payne. Thank you for the super chat, brother. Brandon, back in the U.S. soon, hopefully, and hopefully we'll get Brandon on a couple streams. Water temps in the Gulf are boiling. Let me show you guys real quick what those water temperatures in the Gulf are. Absolutely boiling. Look at these sea surface temperatures, guys. Look at that, 31, 32 degrees Celsius, which is absolutely insane. There's a ton of energy for the storm, undoubtedly a ton of energy for this storm to work with. It's just going to be a matter of, is the structure of the storm good enough to take advantage of it? Because there's jet fuel right here in the eastern Gulf of Mexico just waiting to be used by a tropical storm. So I'm going to get on the road here, though, and like I said, I'm going to be looking at chat a little bit. I'm going to keep this satellite loop up here, as well as kind of switching back and forth between the models sometimes, and I'm also going to be able to answer questions as I go. So that's kind of what today's stream is going to be. I'm just heading towards Atlanta in order to get in position to pick up Freddy tonight from the airport as he comes in, and he's going to be chasing with us, and then we'll probably stream again tomorrow, do a little bit of a scouting stream across somewhere, and I'm hoping a landfall somewhere near, what's that place? There's a little, like, key somewhere across portions, it's like east of Tallahassee. I can't remember what it's called, but I'm hoping a landfall somewhere around there because I'll be able to get pretty close. Oh, Kopic just texted me and said hotels in Florida are stupid, so I'm not sure what he means by that. Bro, I cannot catch a break. This is the dumbest light I've ever seen in my life. Not sure what Kopic means by hotels in Florida are stupid, but if I had to guess, they're all booked or something. I don't know. Maybe they won't let you book when a hurricane's coming. We're going to head towards Louisville here. We got a long drive today. We got about, I think, 8 hours left to Atlanta, so... But what's up, everyone? Thanks for tuning in. Greetings from under... Okay. Why are we starting that already, bruh? It's 1 p.m., guys. It's literally 1 o'clock. It's too early for that crap, bro. Here we go. You guys will be able to just track the storm all day from this stream, looking at it on satellite here. I also got the satellite down in the bottom left-hand corner. Also got the satellite down there as well, and then we'll mix in some model runs and questions and all that stuff. So, but yeah, landfall right now looks to be somewhere Monday morning. I'm hoping landfall waits until like 9 or 10 a.m. I'm hoping we can slow it down even more, because I do not want to intercept another hurricane at like 10 a.m. or at like 4 a.m. I'd rather intercept at 10 a.m. Holy crap, that guy is going 110. Yeah, it could be Price as well. Brandon, welcome to Bears Cage. But yeah, we're just gonna head south here while tracking out this system. Yeah, I'm interested to see when the mid-level center and the low-level center are going to align. Well, that's really going to depend on how strong this thing gets. It's entirely dependent on that. Gotta get these settings right here. And this is a look at what some of our models look like. This one almost brings it back entirely into the Gulf. Look at that, right before landfall, this thing looks really tough on the HWRF. That thing looks really strong coming in on the stronger models. I agree, Brandon. I think if the mid-level and low-level circulation get aligned a little bit earlier than forecasted, this thing could go ballistic right before landfall. Especially if the GFS is right. The GFS doesn't make landfall until like 15Z on Monday. And so those extra 2 to 3 hours over that Gulf, if everything gets aligned, it could literally be the difference between a Cat 1 and a Cat 3. I think you could see some pretty much unprecedented strengthening of this in the position that it's in, if it can align that. Can you full screen the dash cam? Yeah, I can, but I'm just showing stuff right now. I can full screen it. I can do, hey guys, I can do all that stuff, but right now I'm just kind of showing you guys what's going on with the storm, so. Yeah, look at that, right before landfall there, making its way right near Tallahassee. Very, very similar landfall location to where I intercepted the Dahlia last year, and I'm anticipating this to be a stronger storm. Probably hotels near Thomasville, close enough. Yeah, tonight I'm staying in Atlanta, because that's where I'm picking up Freddy from the airport. So what's that town I was talking about? Not Horseshoe. Okay, I was hoping it was going to landfall somewhere near Cedar Key, but as you can see, that's likely not the case. It's probably going to be more over here towards Tallahassee. But there are also good intercept places here as well, so we'll be able to figure it out. But yeah, it's just going to depend. Yeah, Atlanta's crazy. I'm glad I'm going in Atlanta at night, because the only time, I always drive through Atlanta at night, because when I drive through Atlanta during the day, it is an absolute nightmare. It is an absolute nightmare to drive through Atlanta during the day. Do not recommend. 0 out of 10. Oh, we can do pressure overlay over this. Can we actually though? No, it's not gonna work. Wonder if that's only the other models we can do that. Look how quickly on this model it gets organized. And that's the thing, if the HWRF is right, the ceiling is high. If the HMON is right, the ceiling's a lot lower because the mid-level and low-level circulation never get aligned. Yeah, Freddy and I are teaming up again for this one. Yeah, well, 5 a.m. is rough. I try and drive through Atlanta at like 11 p.m. to 2 a.m. and so that's probably what I'll end up doing today. Let's get the cone up here. I don't even know how to get the cone up on this. Here we go. There's a good map right there. It's got all the warnings up and stuff. Got the entire track and the warnings. Previous track, its future intensity. The green is tropical storm. And then you can see where that center is, right off the coast of Cuba now. And also you can see that track as it heads into the Carolinas. That one for some reason. Take a look at the water vapor imagery as well. This thing has a really nice cocoon of moisture around it, so dry air shouldn't be a big issue with this. I mean, everything, like, if this thing had another day over water and was really slow, we'd probably be talking about a situation where it rapidly intensifies to a major hurricane. But it's moving just fast enough due to a trough moving through the portions of the Northeast. It's moving just fast enough to where we're likely not going to deal with that. So it's, I mean, it's really close. Yeah, all of North Carolina is basically in that cone. Freddy's flight's coming in at like 8, I think. So he's going to have to wait a little bit for me, but we'll get it. He's going to have to wait a little bit for me, but... shouldn't be too bad. Left lane ends in 1 mile. What do you guys think the storm's gonna do, chat? What do you guys think? I want to hear your guys' thoughts on this. All I know is I am pretty excited to chase it because I do think it could be a 3 to 4 day live streaming event. Especially if it's able to get off the coast here. You can see this cone as it's moving towards Charleston with the maximum wind speeds of 65 miles an hour with the low just off the coast. I could see a scenario though where it actually stays inland the entire time and then never gets back. I could also see where it goes into portions of the far western Atlantic here and even circles back maybe into into Georgia or Florida again. The ensembles show a lot of different possibilities with this thing, so got a lot of different possibilities with this system. It's just going to be a matter of which one verifies, which we're probably not going to know for quite some time. Its intensity at landfall is also going to dictate where it goes after that, which makes the forecast pretty difficult. But look at that. What an ominous position for a tropical cyclone to be in. What an ominous position for future Debby. Is it going to be a storm? Oh yeah, it's going to be a storm. We're going to Florida, guys. It could be it's going to be a drunk cane. Could potentially be a drunk cane as well. If you are just tuning in, make sure to smash that like button. Yeah, Yuri Warrior, I think it could do that. I think it could. Maybe Cat 2. I'm thinking it's going to be a mid-grade Cat 1. It's going to slightly overperform, but I don't know if the mid-level and low-level centers are going to align enough to have that brief period of rapid intensification. Connor, Debbie's a girl's name. I know, this girl is going to be an absolute beast at landfall, more than likely. There's a big difference between a strengthening Category 1 and a weakening storm. The strengthening Category 1 is going to feel a lot stronger of a storm. The impacts are going to be felt a lot more. A strengthening storm is always stronger than a weakening one. Like, for example, Adalia last year was a Cat 3 at landfall, and when I chased that, it was not very strong. When I chased that, it was not a very strong storm. You know a friend who's Debbie? Oh boy, yeah, you can make fun of her for that. I'm hoping one year there's a Hurricane Connor, and it's like a Cat 5. Hopefully it doesn't hit anything, or I mean, hopefully it's just like a Cat 5 in the middle of the Atlantic or something, because that'd be really cool. Major Hurricane Connor. But yeah, look at this thing. You see it on satellite there, just slowly getting organized. Cedar Keys get pummeled last year. Yeah, Cedar Key got a lot of storm surge last year. There are storm surge warnings in effect in the blue, okay? You can see all these storm surge warnings. They are in effect for 2 to 4 feet of storm surge, although I could definitely see a scenario where the storm surge is a bit higher, especially if this thing does become a hurricane, because as of now, it's supposed to make landfall as a 70-mile-per-hour tropical storm. So I could definitely see a scenario where that storm surge map gets upgraded a little bit as this thing kind of works its way towards the coast. If it hits Virginia or North Carolina, I don't think it's going to do that, at least when it's strong. The remnant low will probably go over North Carolina later next week. But right now, I'm really thinking that if it makes a second landfall, it's probably going to be in South Carolina. Thinking it would probably be in South Carolina if it makes a secondary landfall. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, make sure to smash that like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we're getting close to 80,000 subs. So I'd really appreciate if you guys could hit that subscribe button as well if you guys are interested in hurricane coverage, as well as we're going down to chase this, guys. We're going down to chase it. We're going to be right on this sucker. We are going to be right on this sucker, chat. I'm going to try and penetrate the eye wall. I get to choose the path of Hurricane Connor. I would just have it do like 30 loops in the middle of the Atlantic. It'd be like the longest lived storm ever. Maybe I'd bring it into landfall in like rural Texas or something. Where am I now? I have my location on, bro. I'm in Indiana right now. I'm driving south. Today's our travel day. We're heading down towards the storm. Am I traveling with Freddy? No, we're picking up Freddy in Atlanta tonight. I don't think there's ever been a Hurricane Connor. I don't think so. I'm not positive though. So don't quote me on that. I'm not sure what Max is doing, to be honest. How am I going to stream for? That depends. I mean, I'm probably going to keep covering it for a while. I have no reason not to stream. I'm just driving, so probably just going to keep that satellite up and kind of do some breakdowns here and there. So I'll probably be live for a good amount of time. Debbie's not happy if it's gonna get the name Debbie. It's gonna be Debbie. Yeah, Max, I don't know if Max is doing coverage or not. I think he's gonna do coverage. So I doubt he'll be chasing with us for this particular one, but I mean, we'll see. Yeah, I just went through Indianapolis, Mary. We will, Karen. Yeah, we'll have Freddy with me again, and it'll be good. We'll be able to intercept it pretty close to the coast, so. Got a golf in Debby. I didn't even bring my clubs. I did not even bring the clubs. Look at this, guys. We got some new graphics as well. Got a new, we got the hurricane warning. In case a hurricane warning gets issued when we're down there. Right now we just have hurricane watches, so. And we also got the tropical storm warning. Which there are tropical storm warnings in place, as you can see. We do have the tropical storm warnings already in effect down there. Tampa all the way down through Cape Coral, Key West under that. Those are going to be the first locations that are really impacted by this, is the Cape Coral and Tampa Bay area, Key West, all likely to experience tropical storm conditions. Now, ASMR, I think there is a good chance this becomes a low-end hurricane, so. We also got a tornado warning. I do think we could be dealing with some flash flooding, so we got the flash flood warning as well. We got all new graphics here. We're going to continue to be improving those as we go. Yeah, if you guys are, I don't know how many of my viewers actually live in the path of this, but if you guys have any questions about the storm, now's a great time. Like to think there's a tornado warning? Yeah, no tornado warning right now. Let's go, Sigma. You're in Charleston. Yeah, definitely keep an eye on that in Charleston. Models have been trending towards this spending less time on the Gulf Coast, or less time off the coast. You can see the new forecast cone from the National Weather Service at 11 a.m. You can see it barely takes it off the coast, and it's only off the coast for like 12 to 24 hours before it moves back inland, so that wouldn't give it much time to strengthen. I do think you could be dealing with flash flooding in Charleston. Is this, how big the forecast going is, it just tells you how much this is expected to stall. It's not supposed to go many places at all. It's going to be a really slow mover, so probably the outer band flash flooding and maybe tornado threat with this as it moves inland. A couple days ago, it looked like it was going to get way off the coast over here, out in the Atlantic, and then move its way back towards portions of the Carolinas, but now that's not the case as much. It looks like it might be a bit of a slower mover and not get quite off as far off coast, and that should mean a weaker storm when it gets over towards the Charleston area into the Carolinas, portions of eastern Georgia, and even portions of North Carolina as well. So the trend has been your friend across parts of the Carolinas, I would say, the last couple of days. How strong was it over Cuba? Right now it's just a tropical depression. It's expected to be a tropical storm by tomorrow, so yeah, we're picking up Freddy from the airport. We do got Freddy coming in from the airport. I do want to show you guys again, if you're just tuning in, the new HWRF model. that has come in earlier today. It shows it has a pretty good representation of what I think could happen here. First, let me take down these tropical overlays here. See, it has it right there over portions of Key West. And as we follow it north, it moves up towards the Tampa Bay area. You can see just off the coast of Tampa starting to develop that eye wall. You can see it's a big storm, big shrimp shape. This would be potentially a position where this thing could undergo rapid intensification as it makes its way towards the coast. Look at how tight that circulation gets. Starts to develop an eye, a big time eye wall. And if this were the case, we'd likely be talking about a pretty significant landfall somewhere south of Tallahassee, maybe as a mid-grade Category 1 hurricane, maybe stronger. With how warm those water temperatures are. I was talking to the chat earlier about how those sea surface temperatures are absolutely boiling, 31, 32 degrees Celsius, almost record-setting across portions of the eastern Gulf of Mexico, and so that could lead to a period of rapid intensification as this thing starts to move towards landfall. So definitely one you got to really keep an eye on here if you live in the Big Bend, even the Panhandle, as this thing has been trending west all day and all day yesterday. The west trend has just been continuing, and I mean, if this happens, that's a landfall right near the Crawfordsville, St. Mark's area, potentially a little bit further south, probably maybe St. Teresa. Obviously, the exact location of this is going to change, but the trend has been further west and stronger. Like the new GFS this morning, it came in much slower, and then it also landfalled as a Category 1 hurricane rather than a tropical storm. So the trend has been slightly stronger and slightly further west with this. I actually haven't looked at the new European model yet, so I'm going to take a quick look at that. I have not been able to look at the new European model yet. I actually forgot it even came out. See if the European model has slowed down at all. The European model is definitely one of the quicker model solutions as of before. I'm going to take a quick look at the Euro here, and depending on what it shows, I might pull it up on the tablet. The Euro is definitely continuing the trend stronger. It still has a far east landfall point right on the Big Bend though, a lot further east than the current model on your screen, the European is. And it brings it off the coast pretty quickly, and then brings it back in as probably a low-end tropical, or high-end tropical storm, low-end hurricane on Thursday morning back in the Carolinas. So, European model, definitely the quickest model solution, where the GFS and the HRW, like you said, are a bit slower, and as a result have a stronger storm making landfall in Florida rather than a stronger storm making a second landfall across portions of the Carolinas. So it's really just going to depend. We're also launching a second tropical wave behind this one that could cause some trouble. Got a whole second tropical wave behind this one that's been trying to stir up trouble on the models. So, heck, and the Euro even has a third tropical wave coming in. So we have a big tropical wave train now, guys. We are approaching peak hurricane season. I think it's about to go absolutely nuts. I'll probably just be staying in Florida for the next, honestly, little bit. Probably the next couple months may just be spent down in Florida with how things have been trending. Yeah, the Euro was always too far east. The GFS was the only model that took it into the Gulf of Mexico, and everybody called it crazy. And it turns out the GFS model has been absolutely spot on with this the entire time. It had the low-level center positioned south of Cuba early on. No other model had that, and now that's exactly what has happened. The low-level center positioned south of Cuba. So no other model had it this far south and west than what the GFS did, and it turned out to be right. Turned out to be right. Yeah, look at these bursts near the low-level center right there. Look at that burst of convection. Wow, that's right on the low-level center. So if trends like that keep happening, this thing could strengthen a lot quicker. The problem is the mid-level center is still south of Cuba, so they're going to have to align somehow. Otherwise, it's going to be hard for this thing to strengthen. If you are just tuning in, we are headed south to chase future tropical storm Debby, potentially Hurricane Debby. I would expect probably by tomorrow morning for the National Hurricane Center to be forecasting a hurricane to make landfall. That's what I'd be expecting. So I bet tomorrow morning it's forecasted officially to become a hurricane. What the heck? We got an Elvis truck in front of us. This truck is like Elvis themed. You guys see that? It's an Elvis truck. That was kind of crazy. Yeah, look at that burst of convection over that low-level center. If you guys are just tuning in, what do you think this thing's gonna do? What's your predictions, Chad? I want to know your predictions on how strong this hurricane's going to be on landfall. Or tropical storm even, depending on what you say. But yeah, look at these convective bands going up just off the coast of Florida now as well. This thing's definitely starting to get more organized. No surprise at all. Once it's out to the land interaction, it is just in a prime position to go nuts. Let me pull back up the forecast cone here. That broad picture, this thing is in a troublesome spot. You never want to see a hurricane where this thing is going, just right into that prime spot of the Gulf of Mexico. Never want to see that. Predict Cat 2. Freddy, we're going to pick up Freddy from the airport later today, chat. We're going to pick up Fredzilla from the airport. Let's go. Cat 1, Cat 2. My prediction is the hurricane is going to hit Wisconsin. That is a crazy prediction right there. Atlanta Airport, good luck, I know. Thankfully, I'm not going to get there until like 10 o'clock, so it should be better. But yeah, I know, I'm not too keen on going to Atlanta Airport, but it is what it is. It was the cheapest flight. Got 999 people in here. If you're just tuning in, make sure to smash that like button. If you're not subscribed to the channel, we're getting close to 80K. Also, drop any questions you have. Did I bring my Dramamine? I mean, I'm going to be driving for this one, so it shouldn't be a problem. It's my vehicle this time, so I shouldn't need the Dramamine since I will be driving whatever we're chasing. Bro is gonna miss his flight. That is not good, chat. If Freddy misses that flight, he's cooked unless he wants to go to Tallahassee for like $600 a flight. Bro might be cooked. I'm gonna do something cool here. I'm gonna make a whole nother overlay. Oh yeah, that one cooks. That one cooks. Better not miss that flight, brother. You just gotta say it for the dramatic effect, facts. Yeah, we're gonna drive through Kentucky, Tennessee, and northern Georgia, which are usually really pretty places to drive through. So, along with tracking the hurricane, should have some good views as well. Guys are just tuning in. We are tracking future tropical storm Debby. Potentially future Hurricane Debby, so happy to have you all along for the ride. We're headed, our target tonight is Atlanta. And then from there we'll head towards the Gulf Coast. And probably we'll be streaming tomorrow too, so. What's up, Lamont? What's up, everybody? Still said I'm in Greenwood. That's not right. Location's not updating. I'm not in Greenwood. Whatever, maybe it'll change automatically a little bit later. Bugging out. It's bugging out, but hopefully location changes. You guys are just tuning in. Oh, welcome to the Bears Cage, Dartha. Welcome, Bears Cage, Cassie. Again, I'm gonna pull up the new HWRF. Show where it aligns in the cone. See, the HWRF is on the eastern side of that cone. So it favors the western side of the cone, excuse me. It's on the western side of the cone, closer to the Tallahassee area. So it'll be interesting to see if some of the other models start following that trend. The GFS was also pretty far west. So I wouldn't be shocked to see a couple more shifts west in this forecast landfall location. See, that's at 8 a.m. At 8 a.m. it's supposed to be probably almost making landfall there. Probably a 9 a.m.-ish landfall. If the National Hurricane Center has the timing right on that. Look at that sucker right there. flight just got delayed. What? Bro, is that for dramatic effect too? Say psych right now. Well, what time did I get delayed to, Freddy? Rip Freddy's flight. That in motion there. Back to the WRF. I'll put it back in reflectivity. It's the latest potential forecast track there. You can see it kind of just sits over Florida for a while after. We're headed to Florida, Chad. We're headed to Florida. We already got tropical storm warnings issued all the way up and down the coast. I do think we're going to get hurricane warnings tomorrow morning, guys. Another thing to talk about is the flash flooding potential with this. Could have major flooding problems, especially across portions of southeastern Georgia, eastern Florida, and portions of southern South Carolina. Look at that, this latest run brings it back over the latest runs of this model bring it back over the Gulf of Mexico. Look at that, it brings it back into the Gulf of Mexico. Yo, that's insane. Latest run of this HWR literally brings the storm back over into the Gulf of Mexico. That is absolutely crazy. Can you imagine if that happened, Chad? How insane that'd be? I don't think that's going to happen, but you never know. The HOW brings it into Florida, Georgia, and then drops it straight south, back into the Gulf of Mexico. That is literally insane. Like I said, I highly doubt that that's the case, but you just never know. If anything, if it's going to go back over water, it's probably going to be in the Atlantic, not the Gulf of Mexico. Fluffy hair? What about fluffy hair? I mean, I'd say my hair is pretty fluffy right now. I got the fluffy mullet going. I got to shave before the coverage actually starts tomorrow, but we got the fluffy mullet going this morning. Or I guess it's this afternoon now. I got it going this morning, the fluffy mullet. Connor is fluffy. What does that even mean? Really happy with this coverage live stream setup though. Happy with what I was able to make. You guys know the America hat and mustache? I think that's in my room, sitting somewhere. Might be on my dresser. I don't have it in the car with me. Just tuning in, make sure to smash that like button. Let's get to 1,000 likes on the stream. Yeah, we could hit 80K subscribers today. I'm not sure if we will or not, but we could do it. I think it's more likely we'll hit it tomorrow. I think it's a little more likely that we hit it tomorrow. Look at that, really starting to get more organized. Look at that convection developing right over where the center is. Look at that, watch this, Chad. Look how that explodes. Boom, deep thunderstorm development right there. Just goes bonkers right over that. The more of that we can get, the better. I mean, look at it overall. Overall, look at the big increase in convection. That's what happens. This thing's finally moving off of Cuba, moving into the Gulf of Mexico. So that's going to favor intensification. Big convective bursts. Big convective burst right here. Big one down here. Big one right on the low level center, and now recently a big one right here as well. All big time convective bursts. Thanks, Ruth. Yeah, it should be a fun stream though, guys. Guys, I think we should call Vax Velocity. I think we should give Vax Velocity a call. see what Vax Velocity thinks about this. Should we call Vax, guys? Should we call Vax? Alright, yeah, we're gonna call Vax. Hopefully he answers. Vax! My chat and I came to a unanimous decision that I should call you.
Oh, okay. How's it going? I'm literally pulling into my place.
Oh, shoot. You want me to let you get inside?
Yeah, we will come back. I'll be like 5 minutes.
Alright, bet. Alright. I just called Freddy now on accident, trying to end the call. Max, I'm calling everybody on accident here. Alright. Vax is going to call us back in 5 minutes. We'll get a nice phone call in with Vax. We can hear his thoughts on the hurricane. He's going to call us back in 5. My hair looked like that in 1995. Let's go. Definitely rocking the older haircut style, maybe. I don't know. That almost at 1,000 likes. 200 likes to go. Why does it still say I'm in Greenwood, Indiana, bro? I'm not in Greenwood, Indiana anymore. I was in Greenwood an hour ago. Next National Hurricane Center advisory should be coming out within the hour, so the next advisory should come out within the hour. There we go, it updated. Seymour, Indiana, that's better. Welcome to Bear's Cage, man. No, Max is not drinking Diet Coke. He's quit the Diet Coke for now. Storm on ocean or in Cuba? It's moving over Cuba right now, okay? The low-level center is just north of Cuba now, so it should be moving right up into the Atlantic, into the Gulf of Mexico, just literally as we're speaking, so. Took a break. Yeah, I'm going to Florida, buddy. Target is Florida. When we stop for gas next, probably somewhere south of Louisville, I'll pull over and break down the newest models like the European, the GFS, and all that stuff. But I'm not going to leave the Radar Omega app while I'm driving. The only reason I'm able to do this is because the Radar Omega app just kind of automates everything, so I don't have to do much. I can literally just drive and it does everything for me, and I can just talk. So the only reason I'm able to do this because of the awesome Radar Omega app. be going through Louisville within the next hour here. Yeah, location's correct. I just went through Seymour. We should be sponsored by Radar Omega on maybe tomorrow in the next day's stream. So. Yeah, we're about to head into Kentucky. Yeah, the Gulf water is even warmer than it was for Beryl, so it's even warmer than it was for Beryl, so I do think this could get a little stronger than Beryl. I'd say the realistic ceiling on this thing, assuming that the mid-level center and the low-level center don't like align crazy early, is probably something just a little bit stronger than Beryl, maybe like a 85 mile an hour Cat 1. So I'd say that's probably a realistic high-end scenario. Imagine chasing on a motorcycle. Steven, appreciate the 5 gifted, brother. Imagine chasing a Hurricane on a motorcycle, chat. Thank you so much for the gifted membership, Steven. Appreciate you, man. W. Stevens in the chat. Get him rolling. How many hours of traveling? I got about, I think 7 more hours to Atlanta, which is where I'm going to be tonight. And then after that, I think it's like 4 or 5 more hours down to the target. So I probably got like 12 hours left. Hopefully the Atlanta airport's not crowded. But it could be. It is what it is. Yeah, we'll definitely get the 80 subs by the end of this hurricane. Yep, I'm coming down the Florida Raptor. After I try and figure out the tornadoes. You're in Panama City Beach? Is PCB Panama City Beach? If so, the worst impact should stay off to your east, but it has been trending west. I'm going to stream all the way to Atlanta, I think. And then tomorrow we'll probably go live probably mid-afternoon once we get down into Florida. So I'm going to stream all the way into the evening tonight, just kind of tracking this out. I may do an emergency live update tomorrow morning, live stream if it turns into a hurricane or something. But otherwise, the next stream after this should be tomorrow afternoon, and we should be live for quite some time this afternoon. So. Van Mill? Oh no! Oh my gosh, I forgot the fan mail. Are you kidding me? No! Bro, I forgot the fan mail. Unreal. Whatever. If I go down to my, if I stay down in Florida, I can just have my parents ship it to me, so it's okay. Dang it! I knew I forgot something. That's okay. I can just have them ship it down after the hurricane if I stay down south. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be too busy anyway. Epic fail. Yeah, Max, I'm either gonna go down to my grandparents' house, or if Freddy and Stormrunner stay down, we might get an Airbnb, or who knows, maybe go to your place or something, or, I mean, who knows? We'll have to play it by ear. Did you call me? I don't think you called me back yet. I just want to make sure I didn't miss it. You're good. No rush. Thanks, Tracy. Yeah, I'm sorry about the fan mail, guys. Almost up to 1,000 likes. Let's go. I didn't even bring my clubs, Max. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't even bring my clubs. Because I have Freddy with me. I didn't want the clubs taking up all the space in the back, so I didn't bring them. Yeah, Stormrunner Media is also gonna come down, I think. Yeah, all right. Let's call Max here. Let's have our max velocity phone call. There he is, chat.
You can hear me on there?
You should be able to.
Okay.
I mean, if you're watching, you can see.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not listening to it, but
I
sure the chat can hear me.
pretty sure they can hear you.
Turn up this volume, somebody said.
What?
Somebody said turn up this volume.
Okay, I'll just put it closer to the camera. They'll definitely hear you then.
Alright, cool.
So what is the official max velocity forecast on this storm, though?
I haven't looked at anything because I've been driving for the last 3 hours. I don't know if anything's changed, but I mean, my thinking this entire time is that there's going to be a hurricane that makes landfall in the Big Bend. It'll probably be like a low-end Cat 1. I was thinking sustained winds around 80 miles per hour, pressure at like 78 or something, maybe 980.
Okay.
Like, that's what I thought. I said this like 2 days ago, so maybe that forecast, pans out. I think this is going to make landfall probably just northwest of Cedar Key, and it'll be more of a rain threat after it makes landfall, but initially it might have some storm surge and stuff. Yeah, they issued the storm surge warning. I was telling my chat, the Gulf temperatures are so warm, like, if the low-level center and mid-level center can somehow align earlier, like, I feel like it could go nuts. Yeah, it could. I don't think it's going to go anywhere beyond, though, like a low-end Cat 1. I don't think it's going to organize that fast. I haven't really looked at anything, like, in the last few hours. I don't know if there's been any changes, but I think it's still a tropical depression. Like, I don't think it's even intensified really yet. It's now over the Gulf, I think. Yeah, it's just moving into the Gulf. Apparently the low-level center's, like, north of Cuba, and then the mid-level center is still, like, over Cuba, so they're decoupled right now. Yeah, that's what it looks like you can actually see it on reflectivity too. It's like about 50 miles away, I think. 50 mile difference almost. Yeah, so the mid-level center might just have to like drill through and just make a whole new low-level center. I don't even know, but yeah, I told my chat, I'm thinking like the floor is probably 65, 70 mile per hour tropical storm, and I think a realistic ceiling is like an 85 mile an hour Cat 1. Yeah, right. Yeah, I don't think it gets beyond a Cat 1 though. Like, I just don't see it. I know some people are saying it, like even meteorologists are like, it could rapidly intensify, but I just don't see it happening. I just don't think there's enough time. If it stayed over the Gulf for one more day or even like 12 more hours, I think it would have a chance, but it's not gonna have enough time. It's like, we're like, I don't know, 36 hours from landfall maybe? Yeah, something like that. You heard it here first, guys. Vax Velocity says we're not gonna see rapid intensification. You
Heard it here first. You can attack him if he's wrong.
Yeah, I guess so, man.
Yeah. So are you gonna go live for it then, you think?
I don't really know, dude. I'm so on the fence still. I really want to chase this because it's not even that far from me. But like, I don't know.
I mean, you can probably hop in with Freddy now. You just gotta find somewhere to park the Tesla.
Yeah, I know.
We don't need the Tesla getting flooded.
Yeah, I don't know.
But,
Still on the fence. I don't know.
yeah, I don't know either.
I hope Max is right. I hope so too. If I'm wrong, then I think we're all jumped.
Yeah.
Bro, imagine this goes to like a Cat 3 on landfall or something.
Dude, that would be actually insane. I mean, even if it landfalls as like a mid-grade Cat 1, I guarantee it's going to be stronger than a Dahlia was at landfall.
Yeah, I honestly, Dahlia was like the weakest thing at landfall. It felt like a tropical storm when it made landfall.
Yeah,
I feel like this will feel a bit more intense because it will try to intensify before landfall, I think.
Yeah,
I think the last like 6 hours will be when it intensifies.
Yeah, well, an intensifying storm always feels stronger than a weakening one. So, a Dahlia was like on its last freaking leg.
Yeah, exactly. And the other thing is, this might not make landfall until literally like 3 a.m.
Dude, if it's another 3 a.m. landfall, bro, I'm gonna be so mad, dude.
all the hurricane models showing like just after midnight it makes landfall.
Dude, it's freaking barrel all over again. It's the worst thing timing for streaming. It's the worst timing for chasing. It's literally just the worst.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Like, I'd much rather just coverage my studio if it's, a situation where this thing makes landfall at like 3 in the morning. I'd much rather just be in front of a computer screen. I can at least stay awake.
Yeah, no, I mean, that makes sense.
This is like a evening sort of landfall. I think I'd probably do it. I don't really know, though. I'm still like, I'm kind of on the edge. I think it depends on if it does intensify further than like forecasted. Because if it becomes a hurricane, I think I'll be doing coverage. But
yeah, I mean,
it's just like a tropical storm. I'll probably just drive over there.
I mean, that makes sense. Like, it makes no sense to cover a little tropical storm, but I mean, if it's a hurricane, then it makes more sense to cover it.
Well, it'll be interesting, I think, though. Sunday afternoon is the tornado threat in Central Florida. Like, I low-key think it could go kind of crazy.
Really?
In the afternoon.
Greg,
And,
thank you. Oh, wait, no, Greg canceled his $5 Cash App. Oh, okay, Greg.
Oh, man.
Rip.
Just got robbed.
Rip Greg's $5 Cash App. He canceled it. Money has been returned to Greg, it says.
Just got robbed by Greg.
Yeah.
Can't get up right now.
Yeah, but I'm hoping there's somewhat of a tornado threat after it makes landfall and the days after, because I don't want to deal with, like, I'd never chase the tornado threat before landfall just because it puts you so far out of position usually.
I don't think there's going to be much of one after Sunday, to be honest, because it's all going to be offshore after that, unless it goes into the Carolinas.
Yeah, makes sense. The latest GFS brings it into like kind of the Big Bend Panhandle as 984, so it's the strongest run yet, and then it brings it just off of like Georgia, and then that's it. Greg sent me $50. Oh my gosh, Greg refunded the $5 and just sent me $50. W Greg. Oh my gosh, let's get some W's for Greg in the chat.
You can now get 10 big doubles with that.
Yes, let's go. W Greg. Let me accept that before Greg, let me accept it before Greg refunds it again. I see you, Greg. Oh man, that's hilarious. I don't even know how to do that.
Alright, so you're gonna chase like all the way through the week, even when it's like offshore of the Carolinas, if it does that?
Yeah, if it goes offshore of the Carolinas and comes back on as a tropical storm, I'll just chase it the whole way.
Yeah, right.
So, but if
it just stay overplayed, but if it goes back out, into the Atlantic, it might intensify again.
Yeah, it just depends. All right, let me accept your dono, Greg. Appreciate you, big dog. Create a Cash App pin. Okay. I almost never look at Cash App. Eric, thank you for the Cash App as well. I think I caught up with those. Let me double check. Yeah, should be good with those now. W. Greg. Wow, look at all those W. Gregs in there. You're going to be so tired. I know. I'm going to be exhausted by the time this is over. Especially if it's a stupid 3 a.m. landfall. Have you looked at that next wave at all?
I have. I'm not really sold on it yet.
No?
It could be interesting.
Because if there's another wave coming, then I'd definitely just stay in Florida.
Yeah. I mean, if you do, like, I think all of you guys could fit at my place, so.
Okay.
I think there's 4, would there be 4 more, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we can make it work somehow.
Okay. Yeah, we'll play it by ear. If they go back home, I'll probably go to my grandparents. But we'll see.
Yeah. I gotcha.
We will see. All right. I think we're getting close to Louisville, chat. Another
Yeah, GFS doesn't show it though anymore, that tropical wave on the 12C.
No!
Doesn't like through intensifying winds.
Or, does it show anything after?
Yeah, an hour 372 showing a tropical storm in Mexico.
Nice.
So I got some hour 372 magic on the GFS.
Tammy, thank you for the $10 Cash App. Yeah, I mean, now we're getting to the point where every run of the GFS will probably have a fantasy hurricane on it.
I think a lot of it's going to depend on what happens with this one, because like, I think after this one's out of the Gulf, I think it'll become a little bit more clear.
Yeah. The Euro was developing. I looked at the 12Z Euro. It's developing a tropical wave in the Caribbean at hour 240.
Yeah, 240 though. I don't buy 240.
Oh no,
ever.
me neither. I find it interesting. It doesn't develop the GFS one, but then it tries to develop a different one at hour 240 that the GFS doesn't have. So there's just a bunch of waves. I guess we'll have to wait and see which ones develop.
Yeah, right.
But
It looks like either way, whatever happens with this one, it's probably going to dump like 8 to 24 inches of rain on the Carolina coast. I think it's going to be pretty significant.
That's what I was saying. The flooding's probably going to go crazy, so probably chase that regardless.
Yeah, I think the flooding will literally be the only interesting part of this, unless it, like, blows up overnight or something.
Right. Well, I mean, if it's as strong as Barrel was a fun chase outside of the fact that it happened at like 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
I mean, Barrel packed a little bit of a punch.
It's a pretty lit chase. I watched the entire thing. It was pretty lit.
Yeah, Barrel packed a punch. Especially.
So I'm just like trying to get tonight.
Well, I mean, it's not going to make landfall until Monday AM, and I'm in Atlanta. I'll just sleep normally and then wake up whenever I do.
Yeah, right. Makes sense.
And I'll go live again when I get down into like the Florida Panhandle and we start kind of scouting out locations and stuff.
Yeah, Freddy is going to chase with Connor. Is he already on his plane or something? Or is he like driving to the airport? He said he might call me. I don't know.
What'd you say?
Apparently Freddy is like he's going to the airport like soon. He said he might call me. I don't know if he's already on the plane though or not.
No, his flight actually got a little bit delayed.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, but no, I don't know what time it leaves now, but all I know is like I'm not gonna get to Atlanta till like 10, so it doesn't really matter when he gets in, unless it's after 10, then it sucks. But I think it should be before that.
Yeah, right.
But all right, Vax, thank you for your expert opinion.
Absolutely, I'm an expert.
Yeah, he's the expert, guys. All right, I'll talk to you later, okay, man?
Yeah, sounds good. Have a good one.
All right.
See you soon.
Yeah, appreciate you, dude. Later.
See you.
WVAX! WVAX Velocity in the chat. First special guest of the stream. But yeah, if you guys are just tuning in, we are picking up Freddy at the airport tonight. Can we prank call my dad? If I call my dad, he'd just be like, what do you want? He'd probably think I'm like stuck or something, so. 13 likes away from 1,000 likes. Now my dad's calling me. Hello?
You trying to crank call me?
No, Lady J said prank call you or something. I was like, if I call him, he just think I'm stuck or something.
I know, I heard you. That's why I said, trying to crank call me.
Oh, yeah.
Not gonna work.
Not gonna work. What, you idiot. That was also a possible response. Yeah, but the new National Weather Service Advisory, National Hurricane Center Advisory should be coming up soon. Shouldn't be too long from now. Yeah, but I think if we zoom in on this, guys, let me switch colors. The low-level center is right here. See on that last frame. And the mid-level center is still down here. So until those become one, we won't see a lot of strengthening. I mean, look at this, the whole thing's going nuts. Is going ballistic. Should call Freddy. I already called Freddy this morning. I don't want. Freddy's probably getting ready to go to the airport or at the airport or packing or something, so I won't bother him. Coming into Louisville. Prank call Ben? I'm not prank calling anybody, but I think Ben would have came down and chased this too if he, his last day of work is literally like tomorrow or something. So he can't chase it. Why is landfall always when I'm sleeping? That's what I'm saying. Landfall is always when I should be sleeping. Like, trust me, I don't want it to landfall at 2 to 4 a.m. either. It's so annoying. I still do think we could see some timing changes. Update my location. It should automatically be updating. I don't know what's wrong with it, but it should automatically be updated. I don't know why it isn't, but it's starting to make me mad. Start auto updating, I'm gonna get mad, chat. I can't really fix it from where I'm at. After I get Freddy, I think I'm gonna head towards Cedar Key. I'm gonna head towards Cedar Key, maybe. Yeah, I had to manually update it though, so still not ideal. Here comes Louisville up here. Yep, severe flooding possible in Georgia, South Carolina. We'll talk about that a little bit the next time I stop. Probably gonna stop once I get south of Louisville for a little bathroom break and maybe a snack or something. you're just tuning in, we are driving south to Florida. Yeah, Cedar Key will be good, but if the landfall is further to the west, we won't stay on Cedar Key, but... I think it's going to landfall further west. Got the hurricane watches in effect right there. Thank you so much for your Cash App. 25, thank you so much, Julia. W Julia, W Julia. Get him going in the chat. No, but I plan on getting right up on the coast for this. We're gonna scout really hard and find some high ground where we can safely ride this thing out right on the coast. I saw that, Max. Dude, the HOWF literally brings it back into the Gulf. That is actually insane. That's the model I have going in the bottom left-hand corner. I got the HWRF just running in that. I literally was showing the chat that earlier. It's crazy. Is it a hurricane? Not yet. Not yet. It could be, though. High-end tropical storm, low-end hurricane, more than likely. We got the hurricane watches in effect across portions of the Gulf Coast. Thanks for 1,000 likes, everybody. We're also about only 500 subs away from our goal. 500 subs away from 80K. So if you're new to the channel and ready to chase this hurricane with us, make sure to hit that subscribe button. All right, here we go, chat. Going into Louisville. Here we go, about to enter the great state of Kentucky. Shut up. Beeping at me in the middle of the lane. next city we'll go through is Nashville. Next city is Nashville, chat. I wonder when they're going to send the first plane into this thing. I wonder when the first Hurricane Hunter plane is going to go in. I would guess this evening. We'll probably send it in this evening if I had to guess. That'd make the most sense. Send it in this evening. As we're just tuning in, we are blasting south for a future tropical storm Debby and potential Hurricane Debby. We are flying south. Getting ready for this thing. We'll be able to track the storm and the latest updates all afternoon right here on this channel. We're going to be streaming live. Latest satellite, latest models, latest National Hurricane Center updates as we drive down. The goal tonight is to get to Atlanta. Look at that. You can see the center right there. Blowing up with convection. Let me take out the cone for a second. Look at that big old convection blow up right on the center. Oh yeah, that's gonna go nuts. That's gonna go nuts just north of Cuba. I had an ex named Debby when she... Bruh, Mark, that's a crazy joke, but the mods are not gonna let that slide in the chat. Family-friendly chat, Mark. Family-friendly, brother. True that, Lady J. Yeah, we do have some younger people in the audience, guys, so just be mindful of what you put in the chat. Obviously, some things are fine, but making that joke when there are kids in the chat is not ideal. So just keep in mind. Be mindful. Yeah, I'll probably like 20 minutes pull off and stop a little bit. For a couple minutes, probably run and go to the bathroom, top off the gas, and then break down some of the newest models that have come in since we've started. There's really been a decent amount of models that have come in. Said there's a 20% chance of a tornado watch in Florida. New SBC just said 20% chance of a tornado watch in Florida for I guess some of the outer bands are maybe working their way up there and Slight chance of producing some tornadoes this afternoon. I think the tornado threat would start more tomorrow. What's this thing yapping about? Dude, my GPS keeps thinking I'm in like... My GPS keeps thinking I'm like exiting the highway, and I'm not, and so it's going absolutely bonkers at me right now. For some reason. Hey, my mom's in the chat. Yeah, but look at that. Look at us blowing up on satellite now. Whew, it's going nuts. Might take a second for it to load. You can see how there wasn't much there. And then watch this convection just explode. Boom. Big thunderstorms right over that. Right north of Cuba. Look how many thunderstorms there are in general. It's a very convectively active system. Very convectively active. Look at that, Joe. We got a plane coming in. Oh, the semi's gonna block it. Got a plane coming in. Oh, we just saw it for a second. Stupid semi blocked it. Plane was coming into the airport, just landed. Yep, I got that. Maybe middle grade category 1. That's my prediction right now. Maybe an 80-mile-an-hour tropical, 80-mile-an-hour hurricane with a pressure of like 978 millibars or something like that. That is my current prediction. Landfall, I think, is going to be further west than predicted as well. Cap, Max, that was my prediction before. Go back at the beginning of the stream and I say 80-85. But now Max and I have very similar predictions, so take that as you want to. All good, Mark. All good, brother. Always freaking out in Atlanta airplane, yeah. Well, Max, that's been my prediction since last month. How about that? How about that, Max? That's been my prediction since last month. Irma, what the... Welcome to the Bears Cage, bro. Welcome to the Bears Cage, brother. Back up here. Yeah, well, welcome in all new gifted members. Thank you for those who are generous enough to gift those members. Guys are just tuning in. This is the tracking future Tropical Storm Debby stream as we drive down to Florida for intercept. Appreciate all you guys being in here. The bottom left-hand corner of the screen in that circle, that is one of the high-resolution models. And you can see that that tracks the storm up into Florida with a nice eye wall, likely a Category 1 hurricane, and then actually stalls it across the course of Georgia and the Carolinas before bringing it back into the Gulf. I don't think that's likely, but you never know. Yeah, almost all the storm changes are going to be down for this one. I just talked to Reed. Reed's going to be Reed's going to be flying in tomorrow morning, I'm pretty sure. So I'm pretty sure Reed is going to chase this. So I'll be able to chase with Reed as well. BM Adventures, TMI, brother. TMI, man. Could have got off of that exit. Just tuning in. We're going to be live throughout the afternoon covering this as we drive south towards the target. We'll be live for quite some time here. Key West already getting tropicals. Yeah, Key West already getting those hurricane or tropical storm force gusts. Not surprising at all. Guys are just in. I want to show you, if you guys haven't been in here earlier, I do want to show you guys the HRW F model. It was pretty sick, or not sick, depending on how you look at it, but brings this in as landfall. Look at that eye. Brings us in at landfall early at 5 a.m. Between 2 and 5 a.m. on Monday, and look at that. Look at that storm. We go back even a couple hours before. Look at that. It shows a big old eye with a strong northern eye wall, likely Category 1 there, south of Tallahassee. If that were to be the case, we'd likely talk about a mid-grade Cat 1 hurricane potentially. Pretty impressive if that could happen. All right there. the HRRR do? Kicks and giggles. Just curious. HRRR is not a Hurricane model, but nonetheless. Wow, look at it get organized, that landfall there. It makes landfall at 4 a.m. though, so that sucks, but... landfall does suck, but it is what it is. Wind gusts when it makes landfall definitely intensifies a good bit right before landfall there. High resolution models brings that hurricane right up into the Big Bend area. See it start to develop there. Slowly move north. Yeah, it gets pretty intense right there. Definitely becomes a hurricane right here. Super cell composite. Does it show any big time convective bands with tornado potential? Oh yeah, tomorrow looks pretty decent actually. What about after landfall? Oh yeah, it would show a decent tornado threat after landfall as well up in this area. Gosh. Beep is back. Yeah, we chase everything around here. Never stop. Never stop. man. These trucks over here are going like 50 miles an hour, and everyone in the left lane's going like 80. When are they gonna fly into this thing already? Gotta get the hurricane hunters on this. Almost to Elizabethtown. We'll probably stop in Elizabethtown. Starting to get into the mountains, chat. Starting to get into the hills. Kentucky, Tennessee, probably one of my favorite places to drive to on chases. Drive through, anyway. I usually don't drive to them, but... A&T Tropical Tidbits Run? What is a Tropical Tidbits Run? A&T what? Teed Rimmer, let's go. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, the spaghetti models just put all the hurricane models and stuff together on the plot, but yeah. Except the good old HRWF that just swings right back into the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, yeah, I got you, Max. I get what you're saying. Still can't get over these convective bursts. Those things are going nuts. See these bands starting to get going over Florida too. You can see those storms starting to fire. Hey, Gabe, you got a severe warning. Tornado possible heading towards the general location of where my grandparents live. Fort Myers area. Interesting. just want to see this next advisory. I'm interested to see if they pull the trigger on hurricane strength or not. Appreciate you, Tim. What's up, Lynn? Good to see you in here. Let's see, I got a Love's coming up anywhere anytime soon. Pilot right there I could have stopped at. I need lunch though. I need lunch though, chat. McDonald's, Culver's, probably just run Culver's. Got a Culver's in 9 minutes. I need some lunch. Inside, leave you guys looking at the satellite loop and stuff, and probably be like 5-10 minutes max. Man, I kind of craving Wendy's though, low key. Are there Wendy's up here instead? Sometimes you're just craving Wendy's. Is there? I'd even get a Chipotle. Ah, no Chipotle, rip. Probably run Wendy's. Sometimes I'm just in a Wendy's mood, chat. That's right now, I'm just in a Wendy's mood. I need a Baconator in my life. I'll eat in the parking lot, and then we'll look at some models and ensembles and stuff, so we'll switch it up a little bit and we'll take a look at some of the ensemble models, different things. Probably take like 10 minutes and just start breaking down everything. Yeah, Max, keep that up, bro. Water is good. Water is great. W water. L soda. L Soda. Yeah, I've had Jersey Mike's, not bad. Now I got a hydro flask full of water here that I'll enjoy my Wendy's with. No soda for me. I eat too much fast food on the road, so I definitely can't be drinking soda too. Gotta eliminate as much crap as you can when you're on the road like I am all the time, so. Only have like 5 minutes left till this Wendy's. Yeah, 7 minutes. Look at that circulation spinning though. We reached the rock wall country. Got those big rock walls on both sides of the road. It's a good sign. We're making progress, chat. We're making progress. We're getting down there. We're doing it. Before you know it, we'll be in Tennessee. I literally just made this drive 2 weeks ago too. Should have just stayed down here, but instead we chased a bunch of windbag garbage. Did not work out. Is that our exit in 2 miles? Yes, it is. All right, bro's vibing. Mile. Could also just get Starbucks too. That could be a play. It's right next to it. Get a 2 double bacon egg sandwiches and a coffee. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Or I could still get Culver's too. Got Wendy's, Culver's, Starbucks all in the same place. Coffee is gonna win. I'll probably have Wendy's for dinner. Coffee and breakfast sandwich for the win. Wendy's is on the other side of the road too. It's a pain to get to. You can always go to the KFC Taco Bell combo. How do I even get to the Starbucks, bro? Oh, okay, I see it. Alright, switching it up. I haven't had a breakfast sandwich in a while. So I'll leave you guys on this beautiful page right there. I am going to go in. I always go in when I order food like this. .2 thousand likes. Appreciate it, guys. I'm gonna edit this one. Look weird like that. Coffee's as bad with... Yeah, I mean, caffeine's okay, though. I'm not trying to avoid a little caffeine. Caffeine in coffee is a lot better than caffeine. Getting caffeine on from a sugary soda drink. See, I don't even get a sugary drink. I just get the Americano, so... I don't even get a sugary drink. I'll be right back, though, guys. Don't want to leave the keys in here. I don't trust you guys not to drive away. Licorice gummy worms, what? Ew. Can't wait for Connor and Freddy to get into Debby. We're getting into her, alright, let's go. Alright. Like I said, we're going to do some breakdowns here. But first, I'm going to mow down on one of these sandwiches. Everyone else was conspiring to do mean things. That's not good. That's no good. Alright. I'm gonna mow down on a sandwich, like I said. And then, mow down, bro, what? And then I'm gonna do a breakdown here. We're gonna look at some models and stuff. Beautiful seed oil free sandwiches. That are scalding hot. Holy. Scalding hot. I got in there just in time. That was a big line. How much longer do I have until Atlanta? Five hours and 29 minutes. So, could be worse. Got this beautiful little breakfast sandwich here. Sun is making it too bright, but it's not golden, but it's good. Promise. I don't know why the sun is overexposing it so much. My gosh, now everyone's packed in here like sardines. Someone just parked right next to me now. There's nobody here before. the location. I'm gonna have to manually update it the whole trip now. All right. All right, guys. I'm gonna break this down here. Here we go. So first thing I want to do is to remind you guys about how freaking hot these sea surface temperatures are in the Gulf. Depending on how vertically stacked this gets, it's gonna go nuts. Like, this is insane. Even really the entire Atlantic basin, like, incredibly warm. Now, we never got to take a look at the Euro. Or actually, first we can show you guys the GFS, because the GFS was pretty interesting in its last run. See it down here as a tropical storm. This is tonight. Look at that, it gets pretty strong and eventually makes landfall at the middle of the night, of course. Middle of the night, Big Bend of Florida as a hurricane. And it makes landfall at 986, so it might get a little stronger even. This is at 12Z, so it'd be like a 6 a.m. landfall again, chat. Like, just exactly what we don't want. So dumb. So dumb. The ensembles are in pretty good agreement. Stop moving. See, they all have they're in pretty good agreement. They all make landfall in the same area. I still don't know why it's moving, but it is. They all make landfall. Okay, I guess when you zoom out, it just decides to move. I don't know. They all make landfall. Now it's going backwards. I don't know what that's doing, but they all make landfall right there. They all bring it inland, and then a lot of them hang off the coast of the Carolinas. Some of them do go back in the Gulf of Mexico, like the HRRF or whatever, HRWF. A couple of them go all the way to Louisiana. I highly doubt that, though. And then there is a signal for that secondary wave that comes in here in the Gulf of Mexico as well, but we'll talk about that in a little bit. Let's go to pivotal weather. Hello? Pivotal? You there? Where are you at right now? Guys, there's literally a location on the screen. Big letters. I even made it bigger. So it's easier to see. The wording is even bigger. Okay. We want to look at the Euro. Because the Euro's a little bit different. See, it makes landfall early Monday morning, just like the other models do, but it's further east, right in the Big Bend, and it's also weaker. So this would only be a tropical storm. It goes through, and then it potentially strengthens into a hurricane off the coast of the Carolinas Thursday night. Wednesday night, Thursday morning, actually, it strengthens and potentially landfalls as a hurricane in South Carolina Thursday. So pretty big difference there between the Euro and then the GFS. It's broken. Tibbetts is tripping, bro. See, 984. Dude, Tropical Tibbetts is tripping out right now. 984. Okay, so it gets down to 983 actually before landfall. So this is the strongest global model solution, is 983 right before landfall, which is very interesting. I would lean towards the GFS here. I think the Euro is too sloppy with how the storm system evolves. I don't think it has a very good handle on it. I think the GFS has been performing much better with the system, so I would heavily lean towards the GFS. This guy's looking at my car like, what the heck is this guy doing? Now, here's another model we can look at. We can look at the Icon. Where do I find it? The Icon, this is the German model, okay? So the German model is interesting because it's like a combo of the GFS and the Euro. I don't think it's right. I'll tell you why in a bit. But you can see it makes landfall in Florida again early Monday morning. That seems to be consensus, which I don't like. But 1,000 millibars. This is a tropical storm. Again, I think it'll be deeper than that. Probably closer to 980 millibars, kind of like the GFS has it. Just looking at the hurricane models. But then look what it does. It moves it very quickly towards the coast of the Carolinas. By Tuesday night, it's already off the coast. And then rather than stall it out, it keeps moving, but it strengthens it. Okay, it strengthens it all the way down to 973 millibars, and it makes landfall up here in North Carolina. And the reason this is because it is a stronger trough in the East Coast, which allows it to be pulled up into the Carolinas rather than stalled out. Now, I don't think this is going to happen, but it's just an interesting another scenario. Now, let's take a look at the ensembles here. Let's take a look at the European ensembles, because it shows anywhere from the Icon to the GFS solution being possible. This is the 12 European ensembles. We'll give it a second to load so it doesn't trip out on us. Don't want it to trip out on us here. It's tripping out on us. It's having a hard time loading. Yeah, if you guys have any questions or things you want me to look at, now is the time. Peepa, thank you so much. Yeah, well, Freddy and I will probably have to stop at Walmart again. If you guys have any questions you want me to look into, model or something, now is the time, because I'm going to be back on the road for probably another 2 hours before I stop again. So, here's the European ensemble. You can see still a pretty decent spread on where exactly the center of the storm is going to be. But notice one thing. A lot of the European ensembles are stronger than the Europeans. See, look at it. We got 996, 993. We got a 978 in there. So these are much stronger for the most part than the operational Euro, which I think is reasonable to suspect. But then, look at the difference here, guys. This is only 84 hours out, and we have different models in this ensemble, anywhere from South Carolina to still close to the Gulf of Mexico, and everywhere in between. So there's no agreement on what this does afterwards, and the spread only gets bigger. You have some landfalling in North Carolina by Thursday. You have some going back into the Gulf of Mexico. Now, the large majority is just off of the South Carolina coast. That is where the large majority of the ensemble members are. And then once we head towards Thursday morning, all of the models are in agreement that it starts moving back to the north and the west. It's just going to be, is it over here? Or is it even in the Gulf of Mexico, or is it going to be sitting right in between? So, oh, sorry, thank you Peapod for the 20. I don't know why. Wait. Thank you, what? Now I'm just confused. Thank you for the 20, Lady J. But yeah, so large ensemble spread there with this storm. What haven't we looked at here? Here's the Canadian, just because. Look at the Canadian model. Canadian model, I forget what the Canadian model does. Canadian model has this very far west. Wow. Canadian model has this make landfall on the other side of the Big Bend, literally kind of towards Apalachicola. So the Canadian model's an outlier for sure. Don't know what the Canadian model's doing. And then it just dies. So the Canadian model is a big outlier. No support for the Canadian model. Let's go back to Tropical Tidbits and take a look at all the hurricane models really quick before I get back on the road. Make sure there's no questions in there. So we saw the HWRF. This is the one that's currently looping in the bottom left-hand corner. Makes landfall as a 980 millibar hurricane. So that's a pretty strong, that's probably category 1 mid-grade. And then this one's crazy because it loops back into the Gulf of Mexico. I don't think that's going to happen, but some of the ensembles, you saw there were a couple ensembles that did show that as a possibility, so I wouldn't be shocked, but I do think it's an unlikely scenario. But here it is, back in the Gulf. Crazy. Now, another one of our models, the HMON, H-M-O-N, is similar. Give it time to load. Brings it up, makes landfall as a strong tropical storm, maybe a hurricane at 987. Okay, 987 landfall, so maybe a hurricane, probably a strong tropical storm there. And then I'm pretty sure it's like the Canadian, if I remember correctly. It just kind of kills it over land, yeah. None of these hurricane models do anything with it after the initial landfall. The HAF SA and B are the next two we're going to look at, and those are the newest hurricane models. They just were made a couple years ago, and they bring it into the Big Bend. 989, 990, probably a tropical storm. And then the B, which is just a different version, brings it in even weaker at 991, maybe 988. So, again, strong tropical storm, probably not a hurricane in that scenario. So we got a couple different scenarios based on whichever model you want to look at there. But overall, I would favor the low-end hurricane scenario. And it's going to be interesting. The new GFS comes out in an hour. So it'll be interesting to see what that one's going to say, because those models initialize off the GFS. Those models initialize based off the GFS, so. Question about the tide when it landfalls. I'm not sure about that. I'm not sure about the tide on this thing when it landfalls. Let me go to the National Hurricane Center page, though. Stupid mosquito bites. Here's a look at the storm surge risk. Storm surge warning. Does it have a storm surge map? Hello? Peak surge. So only up to, okay, I say only, but just widespread surge map at just up to 5 feet, anywhere from, you know, the peninsula all the way over here, Apalachicola, Big Bend. I'm not sure about the tide of that. Another problem is going to be the rainfall with the flooding. 12 to 16 inches just on the coast of both Georgia and South Carolina there. So big rain, likely talking about 6 to 12 inches across portions of Florida. So it's going to be a big time rainmaker as well. You can see we do have a moderate risk for flash flooding in place, so we may have to activate flood mode for this system as well. But with that said, I'm going to get back on the road before I kill too much more time here. Tornado threat also needs to be watched across portions of central Florida. Man, I can't believe how busy this place got right after I got here. There was nobody here when I pulled up. Now this whole parking lot seems packed. Same with this Culver's. But back on the highway we go. We gotta cover 5 more hours of distance before we get to Atlanta to pick up Freddy. I'm gonna enjoy my other sandwich. Light's taking forever. What the heck is a Wingfield Inn and Suites? I've never seen a Wingfield before. Good choice on the brunch sandwich by me. Next stop, probably Nashville. We should have gone to D's Butts Barbecue. D's Butts Barbecue is right ahead. Second breakfast sandwich down. We're dialed now. We are absolutely dialed in. Let's go. If I'm driving through Chattanooga and don't stop to say hello, I'm banned. See, does my route take me through Chattanooga? Actually gonna ban me from my own stream. Chattanooga, whenever I go through Chattanooga, it's a complete mess. It does take me through there, it looks like. Max. Yeah, I saw Mike Seidel as part of Fox Weather now. Still a complete mess, great. Can't wait. What Freddy had to say, Max? Anything? But yeah, guys, our main mission. Get to Atlanta ASAP to pick up Freddy. I think I'm gonna get there about 30 minutes after his plane lands now, so now I'm running behind. We don't need to make poor Freddy wait at the airport for 4 hours for us. Unless we get caught in Chattanooga traffic, but I should be going through there at like 8 o'clock, so it probably won't be that bad. Atlanta's gonna be a nightmare? Yeah, probably. It always is. Except when I go through at 2 a.m. I wish Freddy's flight got in at 2 a.m. Yeah. Yeah, Max, that makes sense. That would make sense, brother. Like I said, if you can find someone to put the Tesla that's not crazy out of the way. We'll see. Yeah, we'll see what happens with the forecast. Yeah, me, Freddy, and Max in a car would be crazy. Just waiting for these new models to come out. Now we wait, chat. Now we're in the point where we're like an hour away from the new GFS coming out, and then the new Icon coming out, then the 18Z Euro will come out, and then all the Hurricane models will come out. So over the next like 2.5 hours, we're going to be getting so much new data on the Storm. We're also going to more rural Kentucky, which means even less traffic. So really, it's just a win-win-win-win-win-win. Am I coming to Charleston? Potentially. Potentially. Do I have a Discord? Oh, Michelle Down's asking. Yeah, we do have a Discord, guys. Join up the Discord. Be able to check out the Hurricane model soon. I'm interested to see what the GFS does because the last run was slower, further west, and stronger. So I'm interested to see if that trend continues even further. Man, it's starting to look good on satellite though, chat. I feel like it looks really good on satellite. I don't know. Still can't believe how big this storm really is. That's probably working against the chat. Look how big this storm is. If this were a little tiny wave, it'd probably have a better chance to get strong, but this thing is so huge it might take time to wrap up. That's one thing I feel like I haven't mentioned is the size of tropical depression for future Debby. The size of the storm is also one of the limiting factors for it to wrap up. It takes longer for a bigger storm to develop. Bigger the storm, the longer it takes to wrap up. Also see it. So, see, it might be trying to track a little bit on the western side of the cone. So that's an interesting observation. Just based on that, it may be trying to go out towards the western side of the cone. So keep an eye on that as well. Goes on the western side of the cone, that's more time over the Gulf. Here we go, new advisory. Hey, there we go, Advisory 6. Depression becomes Tropical Storm Debby over the southeastern Gulf of Mexico. Hurricane warnings have just been issued for the Gulf Coast of Florida. Here we go. Debby is now expected to become a hurricane, and they just dropped the, yeah, wow, here we go. Hurricane warnings apparently are being issued, and look at that, yeah, look at that. Debby is now forecasted to become, look at that, look at the new cone I was right, it is taking a more easterly track. And now, I don't know why the line is different than the new cone. Oh, they haven't moved the cone yet. Its landfall is now east of Perry, or west of Perry, wait, never mind. Whoa, it just switched back on me. It just switched back. It's gonna need to update again now. Wow, here it is. Debby is now forecasted to be a hurricane. Let me close out Radar Mega real quick and reopen it. See if it updates. It's not quite updated yet, but here we go. It's supposed to make landfall as a 75-mile-per-hour storm now. Debby is officially forecast to become a hurricane. Breaking news. It's now officially Tropical Storm Debby. So, it's going big time. It's going big time, chat. But yeah, so Hurricane Debby is likely going to be a thing. Trying to see the discussion on it. Why are you in the middle lane, dog? You're going slower than everybody. I hate when trucks sit in the middle of the lane when they're going slower than everyone. I still wonder when they're going to get the Recon plane in this thing. Gotta get a frickin' plane in this thing, National Weather Service. Gotta get a frickin' plane in this thing. I do think they shifted the track west too. I'm waiting. This cone is being weird. If I zoom in on it, it like switches, but they haven't updated the cone, but that is the now forecasted center track, just east of Crawfordville, west of Perry. There's nothing right there. There's like nowhere to even intercept right there. You can't even get to the beach. So that'd be an L landfall location for a chasing perspective. Every chaser would be on the same frickin' road. But not very populated there, so that's a good thing. That is one good thing, is it's not a very populated area. At all. They're just tuning in. Tropical Storm Debby now forecasted to become a hurricane. We're on our way down. We're on our way down. Wait, is my location actually updating now? Might be a miracle. Lock in, chat. Got a long next couple days. So Hurricane, we have to intercept the exact center. We have to penetrate the eye. No other option. What time? 2 p.m. Does it actually, the National West actually have it making landfall at 2 p.m.? 2 a.m., 2 p.m. The National West has like a 10 a.m. landfall. That is so clutch. Dude, if we could get a 10 a.m. landfall, that'd be insane. That would be so clutch. Screw a freaking 2 a.m. landfall. Eight 5, 2 p.m. It's inland. Wow, can't believe it. Hurricane warnings. Let's do this, chat. Let's do this. Probably means the storm surge forecast is going to be up now as well. Later landfall is better because I don't want to intercept at 2 in the morning. But yeah, it could mean a slightly stronger storm. Code pink. Alright, so here's the plan now. Stream until we get close to Atlanta. I'm probably not going to stream picking up Freddy from the airport because I'm sure I'm going to be cussing up a storm and angry and everything about Atlanta. Or maybe I will stream it, I don't know. But then, I'm going to sleep in Atlanta tonight, wake up, probably set a live stream for 1 tomorrow, and we'll go live once we get into the Florida Panhandle, and we'll be scouting out locations, and then we'll probably go to bed at like 8 p.m., wake up at like 4 a.m., and then start the next live stream at like 5 a.m., the landfall live stream, and then stream all the way through the morning, maybe even into the afternoon, and then depending on how the storm looks, we'll either follow it all the way to the Carolinas, or if it looks like it's just going to be trash, then we may not. So, we've got a lot of different options here on how we're going to chase it. Stream the airport? Yeah, we might do that. I don't know. Still like 5 hours from now, so we'll see. Wait, Griffiths, you're in the Panhandle? Are you actually in the Florida Panhandle right now, Andrew? I almost call him as a Buddhist monk. Are Buddhist monks calm? Chasing on your birthday. Bro, Lee, it's not my birthday. If there's a hurricane on October 2nd, then it'll be my birthday, but otherwise, it's not. That's crazy, Andrew. Is the hurricane? Hurricane warnings up yet? Oh no, but they're about to be. They're about to get issued. You're good, Mark, brother. You're good, dog. Don't sweat it. Andrew, you gotta chase now, bro. Vacation mode is over. Chase mode activated. Yeah, DL gets a hurricane intercept on his birthday. Take the family car, Andrew, or take the rental. You gotta do what you gotta do. Steal it if you have to. Just get out here and chase. Never stop chasing, Andrew. Stream from the vacation home. Surge bump to 4 to 6 makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, no, yeah, just a suggestion. Law abiding. And the western eye wall, heck yeah. I still recommend stealing the family vehicle, but if you're unable to do that, then an on-foot stream in the western eye wall will probably suffice. Just kidding, YouTube. I don't recommend stealing anything. Wow, Panama City's almost in the cone. Apalachicola's in the cone now. And look at that. Really, only it goes off. Wow, yeah, this new one only has it going offshore for literally like a day. But it does have a landfall as a tropical storm at 60-mile-an-hour wind speeds up here in South Carolina, so probably would still intercept the secondary landfall in this case. Probably would still go for the secondary landfall intercept. If it gets any weaker though, then it might not intercept the secondary landfall. All depends, chat. on, AT&T, lock in. Appreciate it, Dorothy. Heck yeah, Andrew. Yeah, Debbie's definitely starting to strengthen, I think. That's why they just upgraded to a tropical storm and have that potential hurricane at landfall now, because, I mean, just on satellite looking at it, guys, it looks pretty impressive right now. Wow, look at that big convective burst there on the last scan. Absolutely nuclear updraft just went up. Watch the last scan, guys. Wow! It's like a bomb went off. Boom! That deep convection is what's going to help this thing really get going. Someone's forecasting major road rage in Atlanta. Amy is forecasting major road rage in Atlanta. I hope not. I doubt it goes Cat 2 or 3, but it definitely is going to make that run at Category 1. If it had a little more time, maybe it could go stronger, but I don't think it has enough time. Just need a little more time. I'm forecasting getting stuck in the mud. L forecast. L forecast. Gonna stall over the Gulf? More than likely not at this point. I doubt it stalls over the Gulf. Getting into some bigger hills now. Thank you, Starbucks Coffee, giving me a second boost here. Don't get stuck in the sand. Yeah, I'm not driving on the sand. welcome in, everybody. We're now to almost 400 subscribers, 450 subs away from 80K. Getting closer and closer to that 80,000 subscriber mark. Still can't get over that convective burst there. Awesome, Shannon. Appreciate your support. Let's go to long wave IR here so you guys can really see that convective burst. Look at that deep blue right at the beginning of the forecast cone. Actually put this in 3D. Maybe not on my tablet, I don't know. Wow, put this in 3D. Look at those convective explosions. Freddy should do the gritty as he waits for Connor. Oh boy. Hey, I'm gonna tell Freddy he has to grit even for the stream, otherwise he can't get in the vehicle. I'm not sure, Danny. That's a good question. I haven't heard of anything crazy coming from Cuba, but it It's also barely a tropical storm, so that as of now, it probably isn't doing too much damage. Probably not much of a damage maker, but never know. Look how cool that 3D is, man. Such a cool feature of radar, making the 3D. Guys are just tuning in. Debby is now forecasted to become a hurricane. That's why we got the hurricane warnings are now in effect. We got Debby on the right side of the screen. I'm currently driving through Kentucky, down to Florida, getting in position for this. And as I drive down, we're just keeping track of the storm here on the channel, breaking down new information as it comes out, keeping an eye on satellite, looking at new models, and all the above. So just tuning into the channel, we welcome you here and are happy to have you watching as we have one of our more chill live streams driving down. Usually our live stream is pretty insane, so this is one of the more chill live streams that you're going to see on this channel. Usually we're in the middle of a storm, so they are now forecasting up to 7 feet of storm surge in the Big Bend. So this thing's going to be a surge maker more than likely. Similar areas, Horseshoe Beach and Cedar Key. Similar areas that got hit pretty hard by Hurricane Idalia in the storm surge department will probably be getting impacted by some pretty decent surge from this hurricane as well. All the convection all the way up into Florida. I mean, this thing is just huge in terms of convection. Like, it's such a big time thunderstorm producer. Thunderstorms all the way down south here in the Caribbean and all the way up north into Florida. This thing is just a big time thunderstorm and convection producing system. So you're gonna feel the impact from this far away from the system even. CPT Chris! What's up, brother? I don't think so, CPT. I don't think he's going to. Bro, I still got chat open. He's still here. Yeah, Farah, that's not a bad prediction at all. That's a reasonable prediction. Never stop predicting. GFS comes out, starts coming out in like 15 minutes, chat. And then after that, the Hurricane models will start coming out. What will they show? In other news, we're 1 hour away from Nashville. From Nashville here, so we're about to be in Tennessee. Might already be in Tennessee, I don't even know. Hey, so we coming November, Martha. I bet the forecast gets bumped up to like 80 by tomorrow morning. It's always a slow bump up from the National Hurricane Center. Always just slowly, more and more. Vaquita. Like we're just getting the hotel for the night. Freddy's cooking up the hotel. So we're so dialed in. Gonna get a good night's sleep tonight. Chris, I'm not singing. Thank you for the super chat, though. I'm not the singer here. That is not me. Still can't believe how beautiful this thing's looking on satellite. Martha, thank you so much for the $100 super chat. Wow, thank you so much, Martha. Wow, get some W's going for Martha. Spam up the W's. Unreal. Thank you so much. Gary, thank you so much for the $50 Venmo, man. Hey, Connor, have some beef barbecue on us. Appreciate that, man. Will do. Will do. Appreciate the Venmo, brother. Thank you guys for showing the love, paying for the trip down here. So, really appreciate you guys. W. Gary as well. Or Jerry. It might be Jerry, but I think it's Gary. Actually, maybe it's Jerry with a G. I don't know, and I'm sorry that I don't know, but thank you for the super. Thank you for the Venmo, though, man. Hopefully one of those two pronunciations is right. Hotel is locked. Let's go. Connor gonna get rich? I'm not gonna get rich. Hey, it's expensive to storm chase. You guys' donations are going right back into the streams. I'm looking to do some big time camera upgrades this winter too, so big time streaming and camera upgrades this winter, so I mean, your guys' donations go to good use. It's like an investment. You guys are investing into the stream. And I'm going to continue to try and make it better and better and better. Okay, Marcy, I don't try. I just don't know how to pronounce. YouTube's weird. Sometimes it doesn't send the notification. Snowberry, vintage. Shouldn't it be like vintage Snowbear, not Snowberry vintage? I don't know. But, when he asks someone who's chasing, it's always you. Who asks? Who asks if someone's always chasing? I'm always chasing. Never stop. Yeah, I'm going. I've never been to Mammoth Cave. One of these times I drive through here, I'll have to stop. But the next time we stop is going to be when the new Hurricane models come out, so that is going to be our next stop, so probably an hour-ish. After Nashville, probably maybe more towards Chattanooga. Definitely not in Chattanooga. You could not pay me to get off at an exit somewhere in Chattanooga. We just got to blast through that place as quick as possible. The mountains and the traffic and... yeah. Never good. I think there's a bunch of construction right there now, too. Hurricane can wait for Mammoth Cave. I don't like caves, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I don't freaking like caves, man. What if it caves in? What if the cave caves in? You know? What if the cave just caves in? I don't trust the cave. Marcy, I'm not trying to destroy not trying to talk down on your hometown, but I've never had a good experience going through Chattanooga. It's pretty, like, the mountains and stuff is great, but there's always construction and there's always traffic, even at like 10 o'clock. Oh, we're back. Slight connection error. Oh, Vax is talking to me. What is Vax saying on Zello?
Slight connection error.
Oh, wait.
Max is talking to me.
Slight echo now.
I'm guessing your internet just went out because you're straight freeze.
Is it back up and running smoothly? Yeah, we must have had a little internet glitch.
Yeah, it's good.
Must have had a little internet glitch. AT&T is very Sigma. I think that was my home internet that crashed out for a second. All right. Whoa. All right, Adam. See you later, brother. Let's see, are we supposed to need traffic? I'm coming into Nashville at a bad time. Yeah, I'm coming into Nashville at a bad time. I almost guarantee I'm going to get traffic in Nashville. Coming into Nashville at 5:30 is probably not the move, but I was going to have to hit one of the major cities at like 5 o'clock, so I didn't really have a choice. Well, I was going to hit one of them no matter what, so... What's up, bro? Not even raining on Key West cams? Yeah, Key West is in like a break zone. There's no storms by Key West right now for some reason. Think we'll see some real damage? I mean, we could see some damage from this. Probably going to see some trees down like last time. Good chance we're going to see some trees down, roads blocked. Kind of the usual stuff from a Category 1 hurricane. Probably some storm damage or storm surge damage on the coast. I bet the damage will be pretty similar to Beryl. I bet the damage will be pretty similar to Beryl. If I had to take a guess. What's up, Richard? Thanks for checking in, man. Good to see you, Richard. Yeah, I'm hoping I'll get to visit my grandparents after this. Even if there's not another storm imminent, I will probably go visit them. Because there's going to be a lot more waves, so it doesn't make... If there's no storms north, it doesn't make sense to go home. So, definitely going to try and visit them. We'll see. You're crunching? I'm crunching ice from my iced coffee. little iced mocha. Alright guys, the GFS is starting to come in. Starting to get the GFS in here. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna loop the HWRF on here for a while. HWRF is so cool to watch in motion. Slow this down even more by chance. Yeah, that is the forecast track, at least initially. It's probably not going to swing back into the Gulf, but the beginning part anyway. Did I just loop the beginning part? Is that possible? Can I choose the hours? Actually, I can. That's money. That's money. I wanted to view it, bruh. View. Okay, well, I messed that one up. Let's try it again. So, we want this to start at 0, end at 60, and go 0.5. There we go. Much better. Much better. I like rotating through all these different graphics. But you know what's bothering me? That there's 1 hour that's wrong. I need to go 6 through 66. That's even better. Yeah, we're the graphic rotator. I'm the graphics rotator. Rotating cool graphics. Oh, we got L service right here, though. Alright, GFS, what are you gonna do? What is the GFS gonna do? GFS is way west. Weaker and west. Weaker and even further west. Huh. Weaker though. Interesting. At this point in time, you can't really go by the global models, but it is interesting just to see their trends. So yeah, GFS is very similar to the last one, except for some reason it's just a lot weaker. So location-wise, hasn't changed much there. Of course, the NAM 3K brings it in as a Cat 5. Always trust the NAM 3K to strengthen every storm to a Category 5. Low-key coded model, that's such cap. That is pure cap, Vax. Tube guy, good to see you in here. Really? Wow. I didn't even know there was a severe weather risk today over there. Yeah, by the time I get to Atlanta, it should be okay. Never know, though. Yeah, it does handle duratio as well. NAM 3K shows a duratio every single event that ever. Convection just continues to blow up right over the center of our storm. Going nuts. GFS again shifts west. shifted even more west somehow. A little bit weaker, but west. PGA Tour player Kenny Perry's country freak. Go ahead. I did not bring the clubs. It's a pure business trip. And they're just tuning in. We are flying south to get in position for a future Hurricane Debby. Keep an eye on the models here. Keep an eye on satellite, watch your trends, latest updates, all found on this stream throughout the afternoon. As I make my way through Tennessee and Kentucky, and eventually northern Georgia before resting for the night. Picking up Freddy as well, Chad. If you're just tuning in, we are picking up Freddy from the airport. You can also actually take a look at radar on this, I just realized. Key West. This is the southern eye wall trying to develop down here. See it start trying to develop that core. See the circulation there. See that broad rotation. See, just some outer bands impacting Key West. They're going to avoid the worst of the conditions. Go, road construction time. thing just has the look on satellite, though. I will say, just looking at it on satellite, sometimes hurricanes, tropical system just have that look. Debby just has that look. Martha! Thank you so much for the 50 bomb. Wow, Martha, with the big time donos. Thank you so much, Martha, for when we hit 80K. Well, hopefully that's coming soon, and I really appreciate it. Yeah, I doubt it's Cat 3 during landfall. Yeah, I'm headed to Atlanta for the night, Joe. What's up, Chrissy? Welcome in. Yesterday we was at like 3K, yeah. I mean, this time last year I had like 3,000 subs. This time last year I had like 3,000 subscribers. So it's been crazy. Okay, thank you. Jerry or Gary is Real Netgear on YouTube, okay. Thank you for that, yeah. Debby is not a hurricane yet, that is correct. That would be correct. Man, how long is this lane closed? I'm not even working on it. Stupid construction. They're not even working on this lane and it's been closed for... Buddy. Blood is literally like going 40 over right now in the construction zone. Worldwide? I'd like to be worldwide. We'll chase a typhoon next year, probably. On a completely unrelated note to anything, what a beautiful day. It's like 90 degrees, perfectly sunny the entire drive down here. They have this lane coned off for literally no reason. They have it coned off on the other side too. They're not even doing anything. They're not even doing anything, bro. About to lose our visual satellite for the night. As that sun sets, we're gonna have to go into back to the IR satellite. That is true, Marcy. That is true. But the 20 miles of a lane being closed. Okay, bro is committing a felony. Okay, so are they. Oh, and another one. Probably because there's a semi in the left lane up here blocking everybody. Probably why they're doing it. Got a semi left laner up here. It's kind of making me mad too, so I might go around him here in a second if he doesn't get over. I might give him a honk. Holy crap, get out of the freaking left lane, semi. Should we give him the bird, chat? Yes or no? No. Okay, now you want to get over. Uh-huh. All right, now you want to get over. When I go to pass you, you get over. Come on, get over. Get over, bro. You have your signal on. Of course, when I get in the left lane, or when I get in the right lane to go around him, then he gets over. Dude is watching my stream. Nah, bro, Amy, he had so many opportunities to get over. He had so much time, multiple times, and he didn't do it. Max, cook yourself some eggs or something, bro. Make yourself a burger. You gotta eat something healthy, dog. Cook yourself some eggs. Eggs and toast. Maybe have some soup. That's easy to make. Burger. Nah, bro, a homemade burger is actually not bad for you. A fast food burger, yeah. But if you just make it yourself, there's none of the bullshit preservatives or anything in that. Especially if you buy high quality meat. It's all about making it yourself, though. Do not get a veggie sub from Subway. Whatever you do not do that. That is not the move. No offense to whoever said that. Chipotle is not a bad option. I can get on board with that. Beef, butter, bacon, and eggs. Chris B knows what's up. Put a little fruit maybe, a little strawberries with that. Really, they call me chum. That's kind of crazy. Thanks for the super chat, brother. That's wild that they did that. Or Max, instead of getting Chipotle, you can pan-sear your own steak. Pan-sear your own steak in olive oil and butter. Oh my gosh, it's so good. Maybe make some rice with it. So many options for you to make at home, Max. Okay, Marcy. Yeah, well, Max is the one that needs the steak right now, it seems. We gotta stop him from going to McDonald's. Ribeye? Yeah, that'll work too. Chipotle low-key healthier than anything you have at your place. That's why you gotta go out. Go buy some steak, eggs, and fruit, Max. Steak, eggs, and your favorite fruit. And that'll be the healthiest meal you've probably eaten in a year. I don't know what you've eaten, but you gotta become chef velocity. Cook yourself up a nice steak. Yeah, some grass-fed beef. Yeah, Michael. Well, Max gave up the diet soda, but now he's eating McDonald's every day. So now as he gets the diet soda down, we gotta teach him how to cook some home-cooked meals. Yeah, we're losing our satellite here. The sun going down. No. Just put my location on. Now it's gonna reset everything, I think. Hopefully it doesn't. Haven't had McDonald's in a week, okay. Wawa's, Wendy's, McDonald's, it's all the same. It's all the same. It's all fast food, processed. We gotta lock in the velocity diet. As soon as I'm able to live in Oklahoma and not be on the road, constantly driving long distances, and I'm closer to all the targets, we're gonna lock in the diet. I'm gonna become Chef Croft. Lock in the home-cooked meals. Here we go, driving through the mountains now. Do not eat Sonic. Chef Croft, heck yeah. Thank you, I think that stands for Kitten Lover 2. Thank you so much. Happy to be in Tennessee briefly. Thank you, Marcy. DoorDash. Yeah. How about some Spam? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. Yeah, this thing's looking like a beast. The last convective burst goes nuts. Look, notice how all the clouds and everything slowly gets darker as we go later into the run. That's because that sun is starting to set. We are losing visual. Beep, beep, beep. Shut up, car. Road closed. Road updated. Road closed. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, we're going a different way around Nashville, I guess. Because there's a road closure. Not really sure what's going on. But, alright, looks like we're taking the east side of Nashville. Out, kind of away from the city. Interesting. Not really sure why, but something's up. Leslie, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Safe travels appreciated, and steak and eggs is fire. Leslie knows what's up. W, Leslie, oh my gosh. W's in the chat for Leslie. Yeah, we're entering Petus territory. Speaking of which, I haven't seen Petus in here today. I don't know where Petus went. Petus made our new graphics. So, Petus comes in here, I'll give him a little bit of recognition. But I haven't seen Petus all day. He's on vacation, okay. No, I just use the Apple Maps, but I don't know, bro. I know is I gotta get off this highway in 6.2 miles, so I gotta lock in. I have to lock in on my directions, chat, otherwise I'm gonna miss my exit. You guys know how bad I am about missing turns, so I gotta be freaking dialed for the next 6 miles to make sure I do not miss this exit. I have to freaking lock in, chat. Cannot mess this up. Cannot botch this. Not looking at chat for the next like 5 miles, guys, so I don't miss my turn. If I get any distracted at all, I usually miss it. And then after I get through Nashville and those Hurricane models start coming out, we'll probably take another stop and take a look at them. Lock in. 2 miles to the turn. 2 miles, Connor. 2 miles. Do not botch this. Alright, buddy. You can get by me, Mustang. I know you're so desperate to get by me in the lane to my right for some reason instead of just getting in a left lane and going by me, so I guess I'll let you. Dog. Go. Now I want to botch this. I want exit B. Exit B, chat. Exit 90B. Okay, we still got a 1/4 mile. Okay, we're dialed. We're dialed. Now, take the exit ramp here. Car beeps at me, and we get on it. Alright, we're on this. 4. Hold on, it'll tell me in 450 feet. 9.4. Apparently. Why are you braking so hard, dog? You guys are just tuning in. We're making our way around Nashville. New models are starting to come in. As soon as we get around Nashville, we'll probably... Well, as soon as I see the Hurricane models actually come in is when we'll stop and look at them. That should be perfect, because I got about 100 miles left in the tank, so I'll go probably like 70 more miles, stop, get gas, and check out the new models. So it should work out very, very, very nicely. Alright, I'm Annette, thank you so much for tuning in. Have a wonderful night. Just going nuts. Wow, look at that little core trying to wrap up already. Already trying to wrap a little core. Yeah, new GFS brings it off the coast of the Carolinas still. It has like a double tropical storm landfall. It brings it back and over the Carolinas and makes landfall in like South Carolina as a tropical storm at 3 a.m. on Thursday. So of course it's another like early morning landfall. That's the only way these hurricanes can do it, is if it's in the very, very early morning hours, it seems like. It's the only way we can get anything. It's got to be at 3 in the morning. Or bust. guys. When we're driving through the city, I'm not able to really read chat or anything. Too much traffic. As soon as I get out of the city, I'll be able to look at you guys' chats, and like I said, we'll probably stop for a little bit. Take a little driving break anyway. Stretch the legs, refuel, look at the models, etc. Okay. Again, now we can't botch this. Looks like we have some traffic coming up here. So we're gonna have to lock in. 1.7 miles, I need exit 6A. It says A/B, I don't know what that means, but we need one of them. Probably need A. Whoa! Bro's cooking. Why is everyone braking? There's nobody on the highway here. It's like not even anybody here, and the people in front of me are braking randomly. It's all because this idiot right here, these two idiots right here are going 60 in the middle lane. And no one else is going 60, obviously. Shoot. Get out of my way. Whew. Stormrunner Media is officially coming down. Stormrunner Media officially coming down for this as well. Got the whole squad coming down. Okay, so I need to know what lane I need to be in when I get off of this. So I'm about to be in a right lane, I guess. No, I need to be in the left. So I need to get all the way over here before this traffic, which is going to be a challenge. I do not have much time. Yeah, I need Chattanooga, Memphis in 1 mile. I need this guy right here to go. Okay, I think we made it far enough. Traffic, traffic, traffic. Now we're cooking. It's the first traffic I've come across the entire drive down so far, so I have no reason to really complain yet. Usually that's 10 times worse than this. Point 4. Almost out of this. They make these exits so dumb, bro. Like, there's only, like, all of these lanes, almost all of them should be going towards Chattanooga, because nobody on this road right now is taking the other route into Nashville. Everybody's trying to get left, and that's why there's traffic. What the heck are we even doing? Gosh. And let me guess, nobody's going to Knoxville or whatever, or no one's going to everyone's going to frickin' Chattanooga. So everyone's gonna try and crowd in these left 2 lanes. So no one is going to Memphis. Everyone's going south to Chattanooga. Yep. I hardly understand why are you braking, dude? There's nobody in front of you. Why are you hard braking with no one in front of you, Grand Wagoneer? What are you doing? Come on. I guess everybody's going to Memphis and no one's going to Chattanooga. I guess it was the opposite. Good thing I'm not going to Memphis. Jeez. Alright, finally back on the open road. Made it through our first traffic problem. Hopefully the last, but I guarantee we'll come across some more in Chattanooga. Still gonna be a ton of traffic here though, so I'm gonna have to pay attention a lot. Mostly to the road. Why are you getting mad at me for, bro? I'm going the same speed as the person in front of me, so you can ride me all you want, buddy. You can ride me all you want. I'm going the same speed as the person in front of me. I am not the problem here, buddy. The person in front of me is. The left lane, idiot. You're going 5 over the speed limit in the left lane. Far left lane. Think about that. Let that sit in. What are we doing? I need to get out of this city, bro. There's too many people. What's the point of a left lane? Anyway, alright. Hopefully that's the last idiot left lane camper going 5 over the speed limit. Actually 5 under the speed limit. I take it back. They were going 5 under. So my bad. I was mistaken. I didn't even realize it was 70. I thought it was 60. That's even worse. Now we're cooking, though. Let's go. Goodbye, Nashville. All right. Then you got people like this. Or this. I never understand the city driving because, like right now, I'm going in the left lane, way over. Like, and that's, like, some people just, there is no speed limit. It's like, there's no medium on highways anymore. It's like, either you go 95 in the left lane, or you go 65 in the right lanes. And there's no lane for people who just want to go a good solid speed. There's no reasonable lane. It's either you go, you either commit reckless driving. If you get pulled over, you're getting reckless driving, or you go the speed limit or under. There's no lane for normal people, I guess. See, this is why. This is why I'm in the HOV lane, because now the far left lane is going the speed limit. This is why I was in the HOV lane. That's no excuse. All right, Joe. I don't really care, bro. If I'm being honest. It's also a Saturday, so it doesn't even matter, brother. Monday through Friday, buddy. Joey B. Monday through Friday. Today is, you guessed it, Saturday. Dang, look at this thing trying to wrap up, chat. Wow, look at it wrap that convection around. That's impressive. Look at the radar on the right there. All right, Joe, we appreciate you, brother. Look at that. Wrapping that convection around the eastern side of it now. That's impressive for this early in its lifespan. If it wraps all the way around this early, watch out. I mean, you just never know with stuff like this. It can form a tight little core and just go bonkers. I doubt it does, but you never know. Close to 2,000 likes on the stream, guys. If you're just tuning in, smash that like button. See, now, chat, now I've been on the road for 8 hours today. So now, this is the part where you start to go a little bit crazy. Once you're on the road for over 8 hours in a day, that's when you just start to go a little bit crazy, so. Welcome to the Bears Cage, John. Dave, thank you, man. Yeah, Lady J, we're going to take a break here. Here in a minute. I'm going to take like a 10-minute break, get out, stretch, check out these models, and so forth. Yeah, the Hurricane models are just starting to come in, so. do wonder if when I go live tomorrow, we're talking about a whole different scenario with Debby maybe being a little bit stronger than forecasted. Yeah, but about 20 minutes we'll start to see those Hurricane models fully load in, and that's when we'll stop, so won't be too much longer before we get a little break action. We only have 3 hours to Atlanta, so we are making good ground. Freddy should be getting on his flight here pretty soon. Man, look at that core. Look at it wrap. This thing's still blowing up on IR. Oh yeah, it's going nuts. Continuous, powerful convection right near the low-level center. Guys, the diamond lane does not mean anything on the weekend. Yeah, Freddy, it's hurricane warning. We got a hurricane warning. Yeah, I got my water shoes. Yeah, I'm driving all the way up from Indiana down here. Yeah, Freddy, we actually have to get real goggles this time. new HAFS models, Hurricane models, are coming out, and the HWRF will start really shortly, but this thing's got a convection already wrapping around its core. It's gonna go big. It's gonna go big. It's gonna be big time, Freddy. It's going big. I don't know, Victoria. It's all good on my end right now. Gotta pick Freddy up from the airport. Then we're both gonna just absolutely lock in. How do I get in the right? How do I get in this lane and it goes slower all of a sudden? Like it was going faster than the HOV lane, and now it's just going slower again. I just don't get it. Where did I go wrong? Yeah, I got swimming trunks as well. Same ones I wore last time. This develops an inner core early. That'd just be crazy. I don't know, Chad, I don't know. The HWRF might go nuts. The HWRF might just go nuts if it picks up on this core it's developing already. Why do they get a plane in this thing, bro? It's already off of Cuba. Okay, wait. Here we go. I think the first mission, the first plane, the first hurricane hunters have officially left. They're going into the storm. We actually have the hurricane hunters going in. we go. They're going in. They have officially left. So let's go. We also have one coming up. We have one coming from Louisiana and one coming from Florida. Both are missions into Debby. Got 2 missions going into Debby. Let the hurricane hunters cook, Chad. Let them cook. Half A is coming in. Wimpy. Half A looks no stronger than the last run. Okay, so the half B gets it down to 984 before landfall. And of course it's landfall at 3 a.m. Bro, please no. Please do not landfall at freaking 3 a.m., dude. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. Actually, bro. 986 landfall or whatever, but it's at, I guess the official landfall is at like 7 a.m., I guess, but the Iowa would be moving on shore at like 3 a.m., so it wouldn't matter. It'd still be terrible. It would still be terrible. See the H-Mon coming out yet? It is. None of these models are getting a good representation of Debby's current core structure. Not a single one of them. That's why I'm interested to see if the HWRF is able to. Like, none of them have a good handle on what Debby currently looks like. They're not picking up on this extremely potent little core it's trying to develop. So if you look at the radar here, none of them have this structure. They all look way worse. So that's why I think it's going to be important that the Hurricane Hunters get in there. Because once the Hurricane Hunters nail down the core structure, that goes into the Hurricane models. And so I think the 0Z run of the Hurricane models is going to be the first truly accurate runs we have. And it may not change. They may still be, you know, borderline Cat 1, 990, 985 millibars. But I think that, you know, it means quite a bit to get the plane in the storm, because that gives the models, especially the Hurricane models, a good idea of what the current storm structure already is. So, big time. Got to get those in there. 0Z runs. I remember when I went into Debby, ended with 2 kids. All right, Icy Shot. What's going on? What am I sitting behind here? Why are you going 55, box truck? Check Zello, very important information. Okay, Max. Check Zello.
I just intercepted a Chipotle bowl with chicken, white rice, rice, black beans, and cheese.
Massive L for not getting steak. That's all I'll say to that.
Steak is always dry and mid.
Steak is always dry and mid. You mean from Chipotle? Because I mean, I can agree with that, I guess. But if you talk about it in general, then you're just tripping.
Yeah, from Chipotle.
Oh, yeah. Weather Twitter is going nuts, freaking out over this thing already. .987 right before landfall on the halves A. There's the Loves up here. I'm gonna probably pull off at. Is the HWRF coming out yet? It is. The best model, best Hurricane model in the world. Look at it, chat. It picks up on that convective blob. That is a good sign. This is probably going to be the most accurate Hurricane model we're on. It's the only one that picks up on that convective blob. Now it like kills it, but it still picks up on it, which is very important. Very important that it picks up on it. Anyway, I need a break from driving, so to the Loves we go. Dang, this place is packed. This place is packed. I'm gonna park for a second and try and wait for it to tone down because there's too many people in this Loves. What the heck are you doing, brother? Too many people right now getting gas, and I'm gonna stop for more than a little gas stop anyway, so. Alright, I really want this to load quicker because this is so good that it actually picks up on this blob. Doesn't keep it, it tries to transition the low level center a little bit further north, but I like that it starts off with it. Yeah, they're all just sitting. H-Mon landfalls as a tropical storm. 991, so that's a pretty weak run there. Very weak run. What did the GFS Ensemble do? That's the question. Because that just came out. We'll look at that with both storms here. Because there's another wave I want to check out. Okay, pretty good agreement. See, is that weaker than last one too? Yeah, much weaker. Interesting. And then a lot of them. Again, it's still so spread out. Literally anywhere from Georgia to the Gulf, to South Carolina. It could be. I mean, look at all these members right here along the Gulf. Look at that. Actually, the main. I mean, it's like split 50-50. A bunch of them go back into the Gulf now, or close to it. Compared to the last run, there's a ton more members going back towards the Gulf. Crazy stuff. And here's our secondary wave trying to develop all the way down there. Doesn't do it very successfully this run, but look at the European ensembles. Look at how aggressive it's gotten with the wave now. See all these that form down here? That's the next tropical wave. Look how aggressive it gets. And it has quite a few members going into the Gulf. And then look behind it. Behind it, there's more stuff developing. Wow, look at it. It goes nuts with the next couple tropical waves. Wow, look at all these. Hurricane season is here, guys. Hurricane season is just here. That looks bonkers. Susan, welcome to the Bear's Cage. Hurricane season is here. Yes, we got new HWRF scans in. Look how many different low pressure centers it has. That's why it just looks weird. That's why I'm not sure if it's. Not sure if it. Okay, it's slower. It's just weird looking. That's why I think for these American models to actually be truly accurate, we're gonna need hurricane hunters in there, because this one is just weird. It doesn't resolve a core. Look at how many different centers of low pressure it has inside of that. So that's why I just think we need to get the plane in there for it to truly figure out what's going on. Right now, I think it's just a little bit confused. I think it's a little confused. Yeah, weaker and a bigger wind field, right? Which I'm not sure if that's really going to be the case. Is there open pumps at this gas station yet? Or? No, it is still crazy. I don't know why this Loves is popping so much, but it's going nuts. guys talking about? Yeah, I just want to see. Come on, give me another hour. H-Mon goes out to 48. I want to see what they do after it landfalls. FB goes out to 57. I want to see if they start bringing it back into the Gulf. See, where's the plane at? The plane's over water, chat. Plane's over water. Both of our hurricane hunters are over water now. They're going in. They are going in. W hurricane hunters. Alright, let's try and get a gas spot. Bro, really? This guy's truck is just sitting there, not even getting gas, making it so I can't pull forward. Let's have some common courtesy, guys. I can't get gas because your truck is sitting way far back. I'm gonna pull up as far as I can to see if the pump can stretch. I'm not sure if it's gonna be able to, but let me test. Should be able to. Should be able to. Barely can get it. Slow pump. This is the slowest gas pump I've ever been to, chat. No McDonald's, Megan. Not on my watch. Pull over for another 5 minutes, wait for that HRW F run to be done, then we'll get out of here. Hurricane engines are cooking! Look at them cook! They're flying. Literally and figuratively. Alright, should be in. 986, 984. It's like a 984 landfall, which is slightly weaker than last run. And it makes slam. Literally, the outer band is coming on shore at freaking 1 in the morning, bro. I swear, if this doesn't trend slower still, I'm gonna be so mad. Okay. More loaded. 982 landfall, okay. It does slow down significantly right before it hits land. Yeah, it's slower than last run. Keep trending slower, please keep trending slower. The slower the better, please. If it trended even slower, this thing might go back really into the Gulf on this HWRF run. Yeah, I mean, look at the spaghetti plot. Just wraps it right back around Florida and sends it into the Gulf. Like I said, I don't think that's going to happen, but it could. I mean, it could. I don't think it will, but it might. Some of the ensembles do it, so you can't rule it out. Half's A, brings it on shore, has it sit there. Half's B, brings it on shore, and has it kind of wrapping back south now, which is, okay, so it's very similar to last run. It's actually even further east. Interesting. Though I don't trust these hurricane models at all after landfall. What's the icon do? We never checked the icon. Bro, what is the icon doing, bro? What is the icon doing? Why? The icon brings it into like a major hurricane just off the coast of the Carolinas. Icon is officially drunk, chat. The icon is drunk. And that's why I didn't check the icon. That is not happening, chat. More than likely. I guess never say never. Gosh, dude, I just want Recon to get into this so bad. I'm about to have 2 planes, so it's gonna be lit. Alright. Unfortunately, we need to get back on the road. Now our ETA to Atlanta is Atlanta Airport is 10:29, and I'll be able to make it there on this tank of gas. So. Let's lock in and go get Freddy. Gotta finish our mission. Retrieve Freddy from Atlanta. About to go through the best part of the drive from where we are now to Chattanooga. Most scenic, and then it all gets ruined by Chattanooga. But then, yeah. But then North Georgia's pretty too. Yep, headed to Florida. At least I'm not gonna be facing the sun anymore today. Thank you, Alex, for the PayPal, brother. Yeah, the next big thing is just when those hurricane hunters get inside the storm. So just gotta keep watching radar, keep driving, and then once the hurricane hunters get close to the storm, that's when things will get interesting again. Yes, it is, Mike. Yes, it is. Yeah, almost 90 degrees. It's literally like boiling. Yep, we've lost our satellite. All we can do is long wave now. We've lost our light over there. Dude, scamming for subs. How is anybody getting scammed by subscribing? It's free. No, I'm not going to Orlando, Alan. I'm probably gonna end up somewhere like close to the Tallahassee. Tonight, just somewhere just south of Atlanta. I just want to get through the city. Pick up Freddy, get out of Atlanta, and then we'll stay. I want to drive through Atlanta in the morning. That is a nightmare. David, no, he does not, bro. There come the yawns. our WF run ever come in a little bit more? It takes them a while to come in. Up to 57. It's definitely further west. Interesting. Here. Yeah, each mile just brings it up the coast, doesn't do much with it. Interesting. GFS. Does develop this storm. Does develop the second one. Just to do a weak tropical storm. Tiny little tropical storm into like Houston. It does develop it. Anything behind it? Develop any of the ones behind it for some reason. Cap. Oh yeah, GF. Oh wow, GFS Ensemble goes nuts with some of these. Starts to develop stuff behind it too. Gotta watch that second wave. No more road work. Alright guys, I'll probably stay live until we pick up Freddy. So, I'll stay live for that. stay alive. Made it this long, might as well. Hopefully there's no airport road rage. I'm gonna take all 900 of you to the airport. Where's the airplanes at? Here it goes. It's going in. Pressure's already dropping to about 1008. Which is literally what they have the low pressure of Debby at. So it's probably already stronger. Making a due south beeline right for it. The second plane is also getting pretty close now. Both planes are cooking. Both planes are cooking, chat. Should get the first core pass in them within the next 30 minutes, I'd say. What happened to the at-home laptop? Why is that? What happened to the thing in the corner? What the heck? Somebody messing with my computer at home? route update. Road closed. Why are we doing this again? Where's the road closed? I'm hugging the left lane, aren't I? Oh, I'm so zoned out now, Chad, if you can't tell. Stupid. Now I'm one of the idiots I always complain about hugging the left lane. Chad, once you've been on the road this long, it just gets brutal. Welcome to the Bears cage, Cindy. Oh, I'm not tired, I'm just zoned out. Not tired, just zoned out. Big difference. Now we should be good. Future radar loop is glitching. It might be. Yeah, it's tripping out. It's tripping out. That's alright. I don't really feel like fixing it, to be honest. Oh yeah, our plane's dialed. Plane is dialed in. It's already approaching. should fix the glitch. Should have fixed the glitch now. Here I go, left lane camping again. Lock in, Connor, jeez. I am still going like 10 over, so it's not like I'm going slow or anything. I still need to lock in. That guy's just going like felony speed, so I guess I shouldn't be mad about that. That's his problem, not mine. Hurricane hunters, get in there. Get in there. See, pressure's already down to like 1007. So pressure's going down. Hurricane hunters, just get in there. Yeah, look at this little tower right here. one little blip trying to go up. Getting into the mountains now, chat. Now it's about to get scenic. The drive's about to get a lot more scenic in the mountains now. Hours and 30 minutes. Getting mountainous and weavy. Major road weave, so. Have to be locked in on the road here, guys. Can't afford to go off into the mountain. Oh, nice turn signal, jackass. This is a sharp turn right here. Hang on, chat. Seatbelts buckled. Seatbelts buckled. Shit, never mind. That's myself. I was like, who's talking right now on my phone? It's me. they're finding some sort of circulation. It's definitely going to be elongated. No strong winds yet. Pressure's down pretty low though. Pressure's down all the way to like 1005. Come on, buddies. We're going 68 and a 70 in the left lane. Freddy is on the plane, chat. Freddy is about to take off. Oh my gosh. This is why I left lane camp, dude. Like, this is just why I do it, like. Everybody wish Freddy a safe flight. We'll see him in a couple hours. We're going for the center. We want the center of this sucker. Why have they not centered this yet? Like, why is the plane on the far bottom left of the grid? Why have we not centered the plane yet? Probable tidbits. Whoa, that guy's going off the road. That truck is going 5 miles an hour. That is crazy. Bro is not dealing with the mountain. ETA to Atlanta is 10:30. Sure is beautiful driving through here, though. Well, looks interesting. Yeah, it's definitely not very organized. Definitely not very organized. Broad circulation. It looks much more organized on satellite than I think it really is. It's not even finding flight level winds. She's not even finding strong flight level winds yet. It'll be interesting to see in the morning. Beautiful. It's always awesome driving through this part. Night, Hannah. Let's refresh. Still the same. Where's this plane at? This plane is just getting into it, okay. Give the plane some time to update and go back to this. road work on the mountains, just what I want. Chattanooga permanent construction zone, yeah, I know. I know, unfortunately I am, but it doesn't seem too bad as of now. Let's see, is there any traffic? Knock on wood, there's no traffic on Apple Maps right now. Until I get to Atlanta. So knock on wood. We may not have any problems. We'll see. Thank you, Max. One thing saving me in Atlanta, I think, is that it doesn't take me on the main highway. It takes me on like one of the side ones around the city, because the airport is on the southwestern side. So that could save me a little bit, but it's gonna be bad. The hydro flask is out of water. We got big problems. Big problems. Hydro flask is out of water. We might have to stop again for water, actually, but I'll wait till I'm past Chattanooga. I don't think there's much out here anyway. Yeah, Patrick, it probably will. If it sits on land in Florida, it'll weaken. But how long it's going to sit is a big question mark. Big question mark on how long it's going to sit. If it goes over quickly, it might stay a tropical storm. But if it takes a long time, then it probably won't. Alright. see the HRW end up doing. It's still stuck at... Alright, it's all loaded in but the last hour now, so let me check. It just keeps it right along the Gulf Coast and heads west. That's hilarious. That is actually hilarious. Finally lower pressure? No, not really. Yeah, this thing is not organized yet. This thing is not organized. Alright, so it's a little less organized than what satellite presentation was showing. So those Hurricane models, I think they're onto something with the disorganized look. But I'm still interested to see the 0Z Hurricane models with the Recon data. Will definitely be the most accurate. They have the most data to work with, so. Countercroft is never singing, bro, on stream. It's funny, David Martin's been on the stream all day. Bro's been watching all day and he just throws hate comments, or hateful comments. But he's been watching all day, like he's been in the chat all day, so I don't know what blood's on, but... Chappy. How can you scam someone when it's free to watch? If you don't like the fact that I'm just driving and talking about the hurricane, then don't watch, bruh. Simple as that, man. I don't get it. Don't understand it. Never have, never will. Spider. Cap. No spiders in this car that I can see anyway. Wow. Campground off to the left, a bunch of tents. Good place to camp. What a good place to camp. Chattanooga. Alright guys, this is for me. I don't even want to chat up, so get through Chattanooga and then I'll open the chat. Hands-free devices only. You saw the sign. saw the sign, chat. Still no traffic. I don't know, it's all blue all the way through Chattanooga. I don't know, chat. This might be the first time I ever go through without traffic. Might just be the lucky time. Who knows? I had a bad service through here, not sure. We are going through the mountains. We are going through the mountains here. Dang, there's just so much convection everywhere. It's going to be so hard for the storm to spin up now. Just tuning in, we're continuing our drive south while tracking soon-to-be Hurricane Debby. Right now we're about to go through Chattanooga. Alright, goal for tonight is to get to Atlanta, south of Atlanta. And to do it in a timely manner, which we've been able to do so far. Successfully been able to do it in a timely manner. Coming into town. back in Tennessee. I'm pretty sure we were in Georgia for a second, and now we're back in Tennessee. As soon as I get out of town, I'll put the Hurricane Hunter plane back up and see if they found anything new. Both of them should be pretty updated by now, so. Problem is, I just think there's like, the mid-level center, low-level center still are not aligned, or even close to it. Remember that days in off the left. I drive by it every time. Just remember it at this point. I've driven this route probably 15 times now. Combined with driving down with my family and then driving down for hurricanes and stuff. I've probably driven this route like 15 times. What's the plane doing? Alright, I found some decent flight level winds on the eastern side of the circulation. At least I found some 40 knot flight level winds, so found something. This plane hasn't found crap yet. It's in there though. Might have found a little low-level station though. Just very weak. Straight, right? Yeah. Got a little beef stick action, chat. It's beef stick time. We got original grass-fed beef stick. Absolutely elite level snack. 4 grams of protein, just a quick protein boost. Grass fed, grass finished. Just bon appetit. No little Debbies, no. Nice, yes. That's awesome. Love to see it. Like 5 signs for that Sugar's Ribs place. Is that Sugar's Ribs place any good, Chad? I've seen like 100 signs for it. Marcy, I'm having no problems right now. This is the smoothest sailing I've ever had through here. CS knows what's up. It's hard on the road, but why, that's why I got these, trying at least to have healthy snacks. Yeah, I can get a $14 brisket sandwich. I mean, their brisket sandwiches are pretty good, but got it, Marcy, got it. Hell yeah, Tom. Enjoy your trip, man. Well, here comes the construction. See about the traffic. Really hungry all of a sudden. I'm gonna eat all my beef sticks. Alright. Chattanooga was easy money this time. Atlanta, here we come. Big old Bass Pro Shops, nice. Yeah, Marcy, that was great. That's the best Chattanooga experience I've ever had. Chick-fil-A. I have not had Chick-fil-A in so long. south of Atlanta. Interesting. Almost no traffic left in Atlanta either, apparently. Topic coming down, probably not too far behind me. Well, everybody down there. It's been great. I feel like all the storm chasers are like coming together this year, you know, like I've never talked to so many people or been on good terms with so many people. I've been talking to Kopic a lot, obviously Freddy, Stormworker Media. I've been talking to Vince a lot, Reed. I just feel like everybody is friendly with each other right now, and that's how it should be. All the chasers coming together, supporting each other. It's just been great to see, great to be a part of. Yeah, I haven't eaten at Chick-fil-A because of the GMO chicken. What about Hank? Yeah, no, not Hank, but... Oh yeah, Jay, there's so much chaser beef. I mean, it's ridiculous how much there is. Like, there is so... you don't know the half of it, man. It's really ridiculous. You too, Jay. Appreciate you, man. What are you guys spying? I am getting hungry though, man. I was gonna wait to pick up Freddy, but I am like starving all of a sudden. Like I need food. Beef sticks aren't cutting it. See what we got ahead. There's a Buc-ee's in 37 miles, but I don't know if I want to eat Buc-ee's food, to be honest. yeah, let's go. We got a Five Guys coming up. Oh, baby. Let's go. 14 miles to a Five Guys. Let's go. You already know. You already know I love my Five Guys, Chad. Yes, sir. We will be stopping. Yes, sir. Best part, I can order online. See this one, 13 Walnut Avenue. Avenue. Let's get it. Hang with me, guys. Putting in a little Five Guys order here. Place. Let's go. Best part is we'll be there in 9 minutes. So dialed, Chad. That is so clutch. I love Five Guys so much. guys are just out of this world. Yep, I'm going to Florida, Michael. Alright, Michael, appreciate it, bro. Yeah, we'll be live, and it's probably going to be an early morning stream again, so. But it is what it is. No, Marcus, tonight I'm staying south of Atlanta. Tomorrow, we'll probably do a scouting location stream, and then after that, will be the real one, the real deal. Shawnee, thank you so much for the super chat. Jack in the Box, yeah, I've never had Jack in the Box, not once. I don't know if I ever will, to be honest. Welcome to New York, Connor. I'm happy to be here in New York. Thrilled to be in New York. Till we get off. Quick stop for Five Guys. I'll stretch my legs. I'll eat my burger real quick, and then we'll finish out the last hour and a half to get Freddy. And you guys are still cooking. We still got 900 people in here, so I mean, no reason to end the stream. We're still cooking. We're tracking this thing still. I'll check out some new stuff while I sit and eat my burger a little bit. And probably be like a 10-minute pit stop. State University. Interesting. we go. Bingo. Bingo, chat. 0.6 miles. It's a pretty big exit, actually. Of course, we catch the red light, but that's to be expected. My mouth is watering, chat. My mouth is watering. Taco Bell. Food City over there, interesting. Alright, this should be it. I don't know where, but I turn here. Don't see it, chat. Don't see it. There it is. A Kroger right there, too. I might stop at that Kroger and see if they have any fruit. See if they have any frozen fruit. I love frozen blueberries. I'll pair that with the Five Guys and boom, it'll just be a super meal. Oh yeah, this is great. Look at this place. I don't even think there's anybody in here, but... Alright guys, I will be back. I'm gonna go in and get my meal. Probably gonna run into that Kroger too. I'll be right back, guys. promise I didn't abandon you guys. These fries are taking forever. I wouldn't have gone here if I would have known these fries are going to take so long. But I mean, that's good because that means they're fresh, but sorry, I'll be back. These fries are just taking years. Alright, well chat, I'm still going to go to Kroger really quickly, but that was worth the wait, and you know why? Because he just took that entire thing of fries that he made and dumped the entire thing in my bag. I only ordered a small fry, and he literally just my whole entire bag is just filled with fries. I can't even see my burger, so patience paid off there, because now we have so many freaking fries, I don't even know what I'm going to do with them all. I mean, I'm going to share them with you guys, I guess, since we have 900 people just sitting here waiting for me to get Five Guys, so you guys should at least get some fries. You guys should at least get some fries. So, eat up, chat. Like I said, I'm going to run quickly into this Kroger just because I want some fruit. So that shouldn't take as long as Five Guys, but never know, I guess. Gotta have some fruit with the burger and fries for a balanced meal. So I will be right back again. I do apologize, guys. I know I'm leaving you in here a lot, but trying to just get a balanced, healthy dinner. It's gonna make me feel better in the long run. So I will be right back again. And do not eat all the fries. Are we back? Are we back? I think we're back. I think we're back, guys. I think we're back. I was literally just queuing up to end the stream, too. So, we're saved. If it goes out again, though, it's cooked. We're saved. You know what? That worked out just fine, because now I ate my burger. Now I ate my burger, so that worked out literally perfect. Because now I ate my burger, I'm ready to get back on the road. So that could not have worked out any better. Now I just need a garbage can. Whatever, I have a bunch of bags. I have a bunch of garbage bags, thanks to fan mail. We're back. Let's go, chat. I don't know why, it's just the home internet has not been reliable lately. Home internet has not been reliable. Great, the Flex Seal hat is baking in Five Guys grease right now, great. But anyway, we're back. Tornado warnings in Minnesota, wow. Back in the saddle. Alright. Alright, so guys, I apologize. I don't know what's been going on my internet, but it has not been good. Hopefully key not detected. Where's the key? Bruh. Where's the key at? Should be in my pocket. Or up here. Bro, where's the key? This turned into a disaster. Now I don't know where my key is because I was too worried about the stream. So I was freaking out. Oh, the key's right here. Bruh. My car's just effing stupid. Anyway, let me get back on the highway. Now I'm all discombobulated. Gonna have to fix that internet. It is botched. It has screwed me too many times in the last month. Every single stream, it's ruining part of the stream and it's messing with the algorithm. But why the hell would I want Peachtree City? Bring me to the airport. Okay. Anyway, let me get back on the highway here. I can open up chat again. Gotta get out of this highly congested area. What a mess. But we are back, and that's all that matters. Let me get on the highway here, guys. And thanks for eating all my fries, guys. Jeez. Thanks for eating all my fries. You gotta have one rule. Chap, call me crazy. Frozen blueberries are so the move. They literally taste like candy. But they're not. They're blueberries. Frozen blueberries are the new meta. Alright, we got an hour 22 minutes till the airport. Freddy's probably gonna land in like 30. Hopefully the stream is still up. I don't even know. Oh, it actually is. It's a miracle. Alright. Frozen peas? Ew. When we get our slushies, you can have your rule. Nah, but frozen blueberries are just amazing. Frozen fruit is just great. I mean, no, I hate peas. Hate peas. Evil Conocroft hates fruit. That might be the biggest L take I've ever seen in my life. Got some new towers firing on this bad boy. Look at those. Look at those go. Tornado warning in Fort Lauderdale. You are right. Interesting. That is indeed a tornado warning in Fort Lauderdale. Outer bands going to work. I don't see much on the radar. See where they, oh, okay, I see where they issued it for. Heading through Oakland Park. That might be a little tornado. That might just be a little tornado. Not sure. Lost the blueberry. I don't know where it went. I don't know where it went, chat. Jim, I think it has a ceiling of Cat 2 and a floor of a high-end tropical storm. I'm thinking the National Hurricane Center has this one pretty much right. I like their forecasts. Yeah, it's gonna thaw and stain, and I don't know where it is. It's a mystery. Probably fell down in the crack. I have no clue where that blueberry went. All right, Mike. Mike is in a mood. I like frozen mango. Oh, I bet that's really good. Mouse. There better not be a mouse in my car. Unexplained noises while I was gone? What do you mean, unexplained noises? I'll step on the blueberry later? Yeah, probably. Unexplained? Yo, what kind of unexplained noises? You guys just keep saying unexplained. I could explain them, but they would be unexplainable. What do they sound like? Weird noises. Bruh. Equipment or the AC? Interesting. Lost cheese curd screaming for help. Haunted car. Clicks. Someone was... Huh. I have no idea. Maybe it was the hybrid motor, like, turning off or something. crunching on Cheetos? Like, what? I locked the doors. Interesting. What time will the stream start tomorrow? Probably like noon, maybe. Somewhere between like noon and 2 p.m. Maybe earlier, I don't know. Man, these blueberries are good. Interesting. Well, I'll go back and watch it. It's probably just something to do with the hybrid or something, or who knows, man. Who knows? Planes found anything cool yet? No. Debby is weak. Debby has not organized yet, chat. Way too broad. We'll see if it looks different tomorrow, but tonight the story is it's not going to be able to take advantage of its environment yet because it is not quite organized. Probably a bug. I mean, there could be that too. I mean, there could be a lot of different things. Bucky's in my future, not tonight, maybe tomorrow. We are officially 1 hour and 9 minutes away from the airport. Freddy should be landing at any time, really. I don't really know. I think it might have been closer to 10:30, but I don't really know, to be honest. Domestic terminal or international terminal? Probably want the domestic terminal, I think. Probably where I want to pick them up. I think so, at least. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare, chat. No idea how the Atlanta airport works. This is going to be something. Domestic, alright. Yeah, it might not be bad this way, but I'm tired, and it's an airport. So yeah. Yeah, I've been to Atlanta Airport once to pick up my old buddy Cannon for Hurricane Ian. It was not a pleasant experience. Where's good old Cannon? I don't really talk to him. Last time I talked to him was a couple months ago at the Mall of America at their Minnesota Busted. But yeah, don't talk to him a whole lot. Oh wait, I might have picked up Cannon for a Dahlia. Just kidding, I picked him up for a Dahlia, not Ian. Forgot. Night, Kim. We got 2,000 likes on the stream. Let's go. All right. Polished off those blueberries. Those were delicious. Those were absolutely delicious. One thing I forgot to do is pick up a water. I am out. So now I'm thirsty. But I don't really feel like stopping again. How many miles do I drive during a storm chasing season? Heck, this year it's going to be like a lot. I don't know. Last year it was like 40,000 or something. This year it's more like going to be like 70. have no idea what he's flying, to be honest. I'm not sure yet, Drew. We'll have to decide that tomorrow. Tomorrow night, we're going to decide where we want to stage up. We'll get the new 0Z model suite in here in about an hour. Probably be able to take a look at that, honestly. Now I'm sitting here with a massive bag of fries. Okay, Marcy, bet. Yeah, Freddy might want some cold fries, who knows? How's the chase going so far? I mean, amazing. We've had a great stream of just us chilling while I drive down. I mean, it's been amazing. I couldn't ask for a better start to the chase. It's 10 o'clock and we got 800 people just riding with me as I drive to pick up Freddy from the airport. So that's pretty freaking awesome. Stormrunner Media's coming down. About to pick up Freddy. It's just awesome. Connor, what's better, Flex Steel or Flex Tape? I really don't know, to be honest. They're both, I mean, both in my experience have been useful, so. They're good for different circumstances. Connor, when you get to the airport, follow the signs, pick them up. Airport baggage claim. Okay. Oh, you just landed. Well, Freddy, I'm an hour away. I'm 59 minutes away from your baggage claim. I apologize. I got sidetracked. I went to Five Guys. They took 30 minutes to make my fries. And then my stream, my stupid internet went down, so then I had to spend another 10 minutes in the parking lot fixing that. So, I apologize. Now I'm running a little bit late. Bro, what? Yo, bro, I'm sorry. Dude, like, I ordered Five Guys in the mobile order too. I ordered 15 minutes in advance on mobile order, and I got there, I had to wait another 15 for my fries. And then my internet went down at home, and so I kind of had to sit and fix that. I got my laptop out to end the entire stream, and then it came back on, so then I had to set everything back up again. So it was kind of a mess, but dude, Freddy, they're gonna be like cold, probably, but there was a massive bag of fries right here. They filled up the entire thing. I ordered a small fry, and they just filled up my entire bag, so. No, Freddy, this time it was insane. Usually they'll put one extra scoop. This guy took the entire fry bin and dumped it in my bag, like fresh, steaming hot, just out of the oil. He just dumped the entire thing in my bag because nobody else was at the thing. So this was even different. Like, it's insane how many fries I have. I've barely eaten any either. Cause I ate the burger, I got some blueberries as well from Kroger, and I ate those. But yeah, I mean, I think it was more because nobody else was in line to get the food after me. It was literally just my mobile order, but it also could have been because I had to wait 20 minutes as well. Lady J, get Freddy some food. Freddy got fries right here. Thank you for super chat, Lady J. Freddy, can you buy me a water? I'm so thirsty right now, but I don't want to stop. I do not want to get off the highway. Actually, don't buy me a water. At the airport, it's going to be $5. Just kidding. We'll go to a gas station afterwards. We probably won't because it's the south side of Atlanta. I'll be okay regardless. Some fresh food. All right, Lady J. Yeah, no, definitely don't want to stop on the south side. Hey, Freddy, what kind, like, where do I pick you up? Like, I have the general area in, but whenever you're, like, waiting outside, just, send me, or just, I guess I can see your location. I should be able to figure it out. Dan, appreciate the super chat. Let's go. I get to eat now, too. Let's go. I get to eat food. Thanks, Dan. What does tilt mean on velocity? Tilt on radar is how high the radar beam is looking up into the atmosphere. So it's like different levels. I'm looking now, there might be a little traffic, it shouldn't be too bad. But, I mean, there's always a little traffic, but it should be manageable. updates on Debby? I haven't even been able to look. I've just been so, it's been so chaotic. I don't think they've had any updates yet. We might get, I think we'll get an 11 o'clock advisory. They might have had an update, but I don't know if it, I don't know if they changed anything. I don't think they did. We haven't got any new models out either. We have not got any new models out in a while. Let's look at radar. Yeah, it just looks really messy now. I mean, really, really messy. Broad circulation. That is not the look of a storm that's going to rapidly intensify at the moment. Could quickly change, obviously, but very messy look. Yeah, absolutely nothing has really changed. At this point, this stream has just become a pickup Freddy stream. Not much is changing with the storm, and we won't know a lot more until tomorrow morning. And then if it's at the airport, I just pick them up. Gotta take. Been dropped off in the drop zone, and now I just gotta pick them up. Dan, welcome to the Bear's Cage. Where tornado at? Tornado is nowhere at moment. When's it gonna make landfall? Early Monday morning, probably between 4 and 10 a.m. 4 and 10 a.m., somewhere in the Big Bend, maybe the far eastern panhandle. Stay in your lane, semi. Plans after picking Freddy up, go to our hotel. So, I mean, I'll probably stream like for 30 minutes with Freddy, and then we're gonna go to get to the hotel. Inching closer to the airport. Inching ever so closer. Where did Freddy fly in from? Somewhere in Nebraska. I don't know what airport. There's a Wendy's close to the hotel. Nice. Well, I already had 5 guys, but that'll be good for you. W Wendy's. I was gonna get Wendy's actually earlier, and then I saw the 5 guys. Still waiting to get off the plane. Well, that's good. That's good, to be honest. Gotta get Connor into stealth camping and riding freight trains for downtime? What? Those would be 2 interesting hobbies. Stealth camping and riding freight trains. Interesting live streams. Only 1 emergency landing. Well, that's good, Freddy. If there were 2 of them, I don't know, I would have been cooked. Long runway sit? Okay. If it would have been 2, Freddy, I don't even know, man. He might not have made it. My daughter is in Delray Beach. I literally have been there, I think. North of Fort Lauderdale. Never experienced a tornado. Delray Beach. Well, maybe I haven't been there. I'm not sure. What's the best real-time source available? She won't understand radar mega suggestions. Well, North of Fort Lauderdale. I mean, The tornado threat is not particularly high, but there was just that tornado warning over there. I mean, if she doesn't understand radar, then there's not a lot of options. I mean, you just gotta, does she have emergency alerts on her phone? Because obviously that's helpful. I mean, if a tornado warning gets issued, if she gets that emergency alert, it's gotta take it seriously. But I mean, make sure she has the emergency alerts turned on. I mean, she should know how to read warnings on a map. Most of them are color coordinated. So, I mean, if she just looks at like the National Weather Service map for her area, it should show warnings and stuff. So, but that's just what I would suggest. I mean, it's hard if you can't understand radar at all. Yeah, it'll be mostly rain there, but there already was a tornado warning over there. I mean, it's the same goes for, like, I guess the general population. Like, if you don't understand how to read the radar, you just gotta, every time you get a warning, you just gotta take it seriously and take shelter. I mean, you just have to every time, which, you should every time anyway, but yeah, having the TV on as well. If it were a big time tornado threat, I'd tell her to watch Max Velocity cover it, but the tornado threat's not high enough for him to be live. But if there's a tornado warning, usually the news will break in. But just take all warnings seriously. But appreciate your super chat, Robert. Sorry, I don't really... I hope you weren't expecting a better answer, because I'm sorry, I really don't have one. Radar Scope is a simpler radar app, but if she can't read radar in general, that won't help much either. Have I tried chasing earthquakes? No. Earthquakes are not really predictable, and I wouldn't want to chase an earthquake anyway. Just no. Not trying to chase an earthquake. Hard pass. Are we almost there? We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We're in the outskirts of the Atlanta metro, we're just into the outskirts of the Atlanta area. We got 39 minutes to the airport. But there is a little bit of traffic. Womp womp. Guy's cooking. I've lived through 100 tornado ones and never actually been hit by one. You just gotten lucky. That's not a good attitude to have, Buford, because the one time you get there's actually a tornado and it hits you, that's all it takes is that one. Not a good mindset to have there. Shane, I do not have time for that, and even if I did, I'll pass. I'm also only 20. But thanks for the heads up. Connor, your mods are so Sigma. Hear that, mods? Will 305 said you guys are Sigma. Just tuning in, we're about to pick Freddy up from the airport. Help, is Sigma good or bad? Sigma is good. Sigma's good, Marcy. I think. I don't even know. Yeah, it's good. Dad, what happened to your wrench? The wrench will return. Seems like my dad has mysteriously lost his wrench, chat. No, Dad. No, you don't have to do anything. I think your wrench is back. Actually, I think I found it. I think I found your wrench. Whoa, buddy. Here's some traffic. I think I found my dad's wrench. Strange. Okay, 34 minutes to the airport. I'm heading into Atlanta, so I'm closing out chat because I don't really feel like dying. And unfortunately, it's not late enough to miss the traffic. Should be coming through here at 2 a.m. like usual, but it is what it is. It is what it is. minutes, Freddy. See how the traffic is. There's like a stretch of yellow right through downtown. Otherwise, it's green or blue, whatever. And then from the airport, it should be like another 30 probably to our hotel. Maybe 45. I don't know. Either way, shouldn't be too long. There's the city up ahead, I can see it. Gonna sleep like a baby tonight, chat. Long drive. Minutes. I feel like it's been like 5 minutes and we only dropped 3. Right here, there's like no traffic. There's nothing right here. No one. Nada. But up here, everyone starts merging in, and so the chaos is going to begin. we see the airport? I mean, not from here. I mean, in general, you'll be able to see it when we get there. Here's the low-level center. Doesn't look bad. I really think tomorrow morning I could wake up and it might look a lot better. Just depends. Or it could look bad, and then we could be talking about maybe not quite meeting expectations. Just don't know. Minutes. Here comes the construction. Two lanes closed, okay. Everyone slow down because of these lights that aren't even a cop. Alright, there's downtown right ahead. I'll venture through downtown, which is currently only yellow for like a 2-mile stretch. So we'll see how true that turns out to be, but Apple Maps says it's only yellow for like literally a mile. Do a deep windshield clean tomorrow. Deep cleaning of the windshield. Welcome to downtown Atlanta. AKA hell. We'll say, very pretty at night. Going on here. Atlanta is just so big. So it's crazy how big Atlanta is. The yellow. Not the worst it's ever been, but definitely better at 2 a.m. Oh, now we're braking hard. Why is this the only lane that's stopped? What are we doing here, guys? Oh, okay, yep. Alright. Watch out, buddy. Okay, we got some race cars now. Don't do it. Don't do it. Minutes. 10 minutes, Freddy. Don't. Why is everyone turning their turn signal on right when I'm in the freaking blind spot, dude? Stay in your lane, man. Waiting on Christmas? Get over there, there's nobody there. Alright, yes, he's not switching lanes anymore. Dude, there's nobody coming in this right lane. Why do you keep signaling and not getting in the lane? This is the most confusing thing ever. Thank you, jeez. We really did wait for Christmas. Miles when we get off of this main highway. Get on the airport road. domestic. International. Macon. For some reason it says we want domestic. Do not want to make the mistake of getting off right here on anything else but a highway. It's not what we want to do. Exit 72, okay. We need exit 72 to domestic. Exit 72. Minutes. We made it through the worst. We've made it through the worst of it. Mason, appreciate the super chat, brother. Chris, appreciate the super chat, man. We're about to pick up Freddy. About to get the Fredster in the vehicle. Exit 72. This is what we want. And there's nobody going this way. This is an excellent sign. Love to see it. Let's get the Fredster, chat. domestic terminal. I think that's what I want. Why are all these guys sitting right here? Why is everyone sitting on right there with their hazards on? What is happening? What the Sigma is going on? Or what the Sigma? Alright. Domestic Terminal. Pretty sure that's what I want. South Domestic Terminal Parkway. Or South Terminal Parkway. Make sure the seat's clean. Oh, my hydro flask is right on the seat. Move the fry bag. Okay, I think I'm in the right spot. I hope so. If not, you just hate to see it. Domestic terminal south or north? Do I want south? Well, okay. I don't really know, but like I said, I think I'm in the right place. I have to go around this. Arrivals, departures, use all lanes. South parking exit. Okay, I do not want the south parking exit. We're not looking to park. There's a plane right there. That thing just took off. Dang. Don't need the radar up. Whoa, buddy. You know what a white line is? That white line is your lane. You're supposed to stay in it. It's alright. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. He might be confused just like me. Oh, nope. Stay over there. Stay. No. Bad. Stay in your lane. Bad. What is blood doing? Both tires are over the line. Okay. Curbside check-in. No, I don't think I want that. No, buddy, you're going over again. Yeah, he's just confused. Hey, man, listen, figure it out, bro. Might have taken the L on this. I really still don't know where Freddy is. Freddy, come out and jump up and down and wave or something. Freddy? Going towards the end. Okay. What are you doing? Why are you... Oh, you're stopping me. Okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much. Fred? Oh, there's Fred. I got him. I see him. I see Fred. Yeah, oh wait, okay. I'm going up here. Oh, okay. Well, I got him, ladies and gentlemen. There he is. Good. We're good to go. Okay, nice and slow. There's Fred, chat. Okay. That was slightly less hectic than I thought. Do you only have a bag?
Shoot.
Do you only have a...
Alright, where should I put this bag?
You just throw it back there, honestly.
Back seat?
Yeah.
Dude, I'm hearing you twice right now. It's kind of crazy.
Wait, what do you mean?
I got you on my AirPods.
Oh.
So this is like tripping me out right now. Hold on, I gotta shut that off. That's wild.
There's a fry bag if you're interested.
I might eat a couple of them just to hold me down for in the Wendy's.
They're not great. They're cold now, but
Yo, what's up, chat?
this is like taped down.
What
It's
the
pretty
heck?
good, but
Are we on the face?
there he is. We got the
Yo,
full face cam.
what's up,
Hey!
everybody? Hey.
Let's go. We got Freddy.
Yeah, we're locked in here.
We're so locked. Don't point a little bit that way.
Apparently, like Max is telling me that the new National Hurricane Center like went nuts or something.
What?
Like a 10-foot storm surge. Like
10-foot storm
like a
surge.
stronger hurricane, I think, at landfall.
Really?
I think that's what Max was saying. I mean, I didn't have a chance to look at it myself, but that's what Max
Oh wait,
said.
I don't even know where I'm going.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, wait,
either.
where are we going
Hold
now?
on, hold on.
Let's get kicked out of the airport.
Let's get this. I mean, we're going down to, did I send you the, no, I didn't. No, I wouldn't have done that. Kidding me?
Wait, what town are we even going to?
Hold up. I don't even know. I don't even remember where we're going, to be honest. Shoot. See, why is it always puts it into Google, bro?
Oh my gosh, it's the worst.
Like it just auto puts it into Google.
Lovejoy.
Okay, what is the
Griffin,
name? Locust Grove.
Locust Grove. 34
It's the La
minutes.
Quinta Inn and Suites in Locust Grove.
Okay.
South side.
Okay, I can get us there now. The first question is, okay. Wow, this is going to be complicated on how to get out of this airport.
Let me see what it looks. What the heck is that?
We got to do some loop-de-loops, I
Dude,
think.
it's like a figure eight,
Yeah, we got
except for
some,
like.
some crazy figure eight stuff. I don't know.
Just try not to get screamed at. I feel like
Yeah.
for some reason the last time I was at an airport, I remember somebody screaming.
I don't want
or
to get
something.
screamed at. I don't want to run anybody over. I don't want to end up screaming at people. Just avoid screaming.
Yeah, it's kind of traumatic actually.
Yeah, I mean, we made it. We already did
Wait.
the worst part without you going through the metro. So
That is true. You guys did the dirty work for me. So
Yeah,
I appreciate that. Shoot, what just happened?
The
lights
my
just-
lights seemed like dim for a second, so I was like, "Huh, are these on?"
Oh, okay. I thought it was like your car was about to die or something.
no.
you know?
No,
It's like,
no.
Shoot, dude, my car died.
Yeah, he told
Yeah, my
me.
battery just
Yeah.
randomly went out on it. I had to get a new battery.
Well, if the hybrid battery goes out, we're in a world of hurt, much more than light.
yeah,
So,
yeah, that's gonna be a lot of money, I would say.
a lot of money, and we're not going anywhere. So,
Well, we're renting a car.
wait, did I box this already? No. Okay.
Couldn't possibly. Oh shoot, I didn't mean it.
What the heck? What camera am I on
Here's
here?
this twice here. What is that camera?
Oh
Beside-
shoot! No, I was zoomed in to the max.
Oh my gosh, I was like,
I was like tried to zoom in on your face as I was pulling up.
I do not like Atlanta Airport.
I don't
man.
like Atlanta at all.
I just like to avoid this place. Like,
Wait,
there's like 5 terminals.
Am I going to? No, I don't want to go to Atlanta. Do I?
No,
No, Montgomery. Montgomery, I
I
think.
don't know where we're going.
Montgomery, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that would make.
I don't know, man. This was confusing.
Wait.
I think I went the right way.
No, yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's this weird loop, so I have
No.
Yes.
No,
But
yes.
now I'm about to do a weird.
Oh shoot, yours is like a different one. So like mine was like, I don't know.
See, it's
What is
just
happening right now?
it's just weird.
We should just have chat like tell us
Yeah.
which turn to take.
I
See how
can't even-
chaotic that could be.
Can't even look at chat right now. I'll kill us both.
I know. No, I was trying to send you some stuff and you were like responding to it. I was like, oh, there's probably like people racing and stuff around. Do you have any like street racers?
There was one or two that were going pretty quick in Atlanta, but I was also trying to go pretty quick just to get the heck out of there.
Apparently somebody said that a couple people said I was like a kitten or something for a little bit. It was like a cat.
You were kidding?
I guess you didn't see that in the chat, did you?
Someone called you a kitten?
No, the AI summary said that Connor's going to go pick up a kitten. So the chat was
I thought somebody like was calling you their kitten or something like it.
Nah, dude, like the AI literally said that like I was like at the airport, so they're all calling the kitten Freddy. So now they're all now I'm a cat apparently.
Well,
Now-
I bet they're disappointed now because
they thought it was gonna be like Garfield or something.
right. We have an actual human now, and it's not a kitten.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. I'm sorry, guys.
Hate to disappoint you guys there, but
Yeah, what the signal? That's what I'm saying.
it's actually Freddy, not a kitten.
Yeah.
So.
And I'm not gonna be role playing as a kitten either. So. Sorry, guys.
$5 for find me out.
$5 for 5. The thing is you're the one getting the money.
Yeah.
So I ain't doing nothing. You can send $100. That's going to Connor. So
Okay, now I need to take exit 70.
Gosh, exit 70.
Exit 70.
I think once we get 75, it should
Then
be
we're just smooth sailing.
We're just chilling.
Traffic should be down.
I'm just hoping this neighborhood is a good, all indications were good.
The La
neighborhood.
Quinta was beautiful. I tried to stay at it, and it was booked. It was like 3 in the morning. Pulled up to it, tried to stay at it. It was booked. It was nice.
Okay.
I mean, it should be fine. I mean, no offense to anybody in the chat who lives in Georgia, but there are a lot of sketchy places in Georgia. Even just like normal Georgia, away from Atlanta, there are a lot of sketchy places. But Locust Grove seemed okay.
I felt like it was okay to splurge a little bit tonight, because we just got to get a good night's sleep here too. Tomorrow night, I don't know what's happening tomorrow night.
We don't know what's going on, Chad.
We don't know anything. Does it make landfall at 2? I hope not.
Does it make landfall at 10 a.m.?
I hope so. That's what I'm looking for.
Do we really know? Absolutely not.
Yeah, not a clue. Might even get a couple landfalls. Probably not, though. I feel like I don't know what. I haven't looked at anything. I have no clue what the new models have shown.
Both the GFS and the Euro still bringing off the coast of the Carolinas and back on is like a weak tropical storm.
Oh shoot!
Did I botch this? No.
No, I think you're. Yeah,
Good.
You're good here. Let's see. Wow, I mean, you got 1,000 people in here just watching.
Yeah, it's literally like 11 p.m. Eastern.
That's
kind of crazy. People were hyped for the Freddie McKinney Airport pickup.
Well, I noticed you were down to like 700, and then it went back to 1,000. So.
Well, I was going back up towards 1,000, and then my internet crashed, and I went down to 700 for a while, and then I slowly built back up.
How long did your internet go out for?
10 minutes.
I mean, even 10 minutes, that could still be killer.
It's deadly.
It's brutal.
Yeah, it's been doing it lately. I don't know. I'm gonna have to take drastic measures if it botches any more streams.
Yeah, I mean, there was one like 2 streams ago where it messed it up.
It messed it up bad. It messed it up literally on the hurricane.
Shoot, you might have to just get your home computer at my place with fiber internet.
I might have to. I don't even know. I'm about to pay you a monthly fee to use your fiber internet.
Actually, that wouldn't even be the craziest idea now that I think about it.
I'd be like, all right, I'm gonna set up my laptop and monitor at your house and
set priority to mine.
Yep.
I'll give you like 10 megabyte, I'll get like 400.
Yep. Freddy will be having a bad stream one day. He'll be like, Dad, cut Connor's stream.
I don't know what happened, guys. Hey, welcome in from Connor's stream, guys.
Just tuning in. I'm sorry. His laptop just bugged out. My dad's trying to fix it right now. I don't know what happened to it, but
I can't. That's amazing. I'd never do something like that. Are you kidding me?
I'll just text Nathaniel. It'll be like $50 to shut off Freddy's stream.
Yeah, it'll be like, do not do that, Nathaniel.
$50, Nathaniel.
I'll disown you.
If you just shut off his stream and tell all his viewers to come to me.
Wow, that's crazy. What happened in here?
What the heck is this?
Whoa!
What is this?
I looked up and we're going into like...
This is the craziest tunnel I've ever been in.
Wait, why is this even here?
Why is the ceiling so high?
What are we doing here,
Chad,
guys?
this is crazy. I'm not even joking. Is this the airport? I'm tripping right now.
Is this like the runway or something?
Bro, hopefully not into the big gap.
I was just trying to think of what that is, though.
It's freaking sick.
Chat probably knows what it is.
Chat, what's the point of that?
What was that?
That was insane.
Bro, that was an airport, bro. There's like a random part of the airport.
What the heck?
That's for the PJs. It's for private jets, probably. It's like on the side. I bet that's what something. I bet that's something like that.
Oh, I bet that was the craziest thing I've ever driven under. I don't even.
Dude, it was huge.
I just looked up. I was like, I'm in like a concrete dome.
I went down to look at like chat, and then I look up, and I thought it was like we were in like another dimension.
I don't even know this.
But Vlad, thank you for that super chat, man. Vlad with the super chat in there.
Thanks, Vlad.
Thanks for taking us on a road trip.
No problem. I mean, we're just tracking the hurricane a little bit, and the last 3 hours has just been not a lot of tracking. Vlad with the 20 bum. Wow, what a legend.
Freddy needs Scooby-Doo.
What?
I don't know where.
What?
Why do I need Scooby-Doo?
Marcy! Thank you for your PayPal.
Looks like it could be like Shaggy or something.
Marcy, thank you for your 25 PayPal, and
Debbie Marcy.
Carla, thank you for your 25 Venmo. Appreciate it, guys.
What do we need here?
Right.
Yeah, I think we're
Yeah, okay. I was ready to do a last second switch.
Yeah,
I didn't know this lane.
I saw the double split and I was like,
Okay,
oh,
okay.
we're chilling. Oh, look at these trees, man. We were in the south.
We south of Atlanta just changes in a heartbeat from the hilly mountains to just Georgia.
I'm not gonna lie, like, see, I've never like made this impulsive of like a decision, you know? Like I waited until like the last second. I was like, I'm flying to Atlanta.
Like, I was just on the phone with him. I was like, yeah, I mean, if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it. Like, you know. And he was like, all right. I just booked it. I was like, oh, okay. See you in Atlanta.
Well, I just figured, like, and what the frick is that?
What is happening,
like,
bro?
Why are we going 15 miles an hour?
No, people. This goes to one lane, and these people are about to like hit each. Okay.
Yeah, it's like, what are we doing here, y'all? Like, come on, it's all
now
together.
this is gonna merge in with the highway, and this person.
Wait, this lane ends too?
Well, this person behind me really wants to pass me. No, bad car.
Oh shoot, man. Gosh, I love being here though. I'm so excited. I don't know why. I got a random rush of adrenaline just coming down here.
Fun.
Like this is
just fun.
It's almost like a vacation. Bro,
Speed racer.
There he goes. Bro's in the Hyundai doing like, you know, a nice kind of slow. But
Okay, can we just? Is this my last time merging and exiting? And yes, 25 miles an hour. You're perfect.
Go.
Even though there is quite a bit of traffic, but I think we officially made it out of the hard part. That was actually not near as bad as I thought. I mean, a couple idiots in the metro. One guy at the airport who just kept sitting between the lanes that I thought was gonna just like hit me. But other than that, could have been 10 times worse.
Yeah, I tuned into your stream for a little bit in the downtown, and it looked like you're going like 30. Just like,
Well,
I mean, why is there like traffic
Yeah.
on Saturday? Is that gonna? Oh my gosh.
from like 30 to 70 to. It was just classic downtown. Mix of people going way too slow and people who want to go really, really fast.
Gotta love it, man. And then this guy that is like drunk or something.
Yeah,
no
I mean,
lights on, you know.
It's Atlanta, you know.
Just an average Atlanta experience.
Yeah, it's just Atlanta. You gotta embrace it.
Listen, as long as we make it out in one piece, you know.
I had much worse road rage in Nashville than I did. I feel like in
They
Atlanta.
call it Crashville, actually.
I understand why.
Apparently, that's my dad. Like has nightmares
About Crashville.
about Crashville because when he was a trucker for like shortly, he went through there. And he hated Nashville, dude. What's this guy doing? Memphis, dude. Memphis might be my least favorite city to drive through.
Well, that's because the roads, they don't fix them.
They don't fix them, and I always almost get absolutely murdered by a Nissan Altima. Like it never fails.
Memphis and Nissan Altimas. Yep, that's facts.
Dude, it's wild, man.
That is so facts. New GFS should be coming out here.
Freddy's poor face is completely covered by radar. Wait, why would my face?
Wait, with the front-facing cam, the radar circle must just cover your face.
I am radar open. See, is Max in here still? Like, Max, are you still listening to the stream? Max?
Max, I mean, we know he's not going to bed
Max Rizlosity?
until 4 a.m.
Did he say that?
He doesn't.
Does he not sleep?
That's his routine.
Really?
He makes his videos at 3 a.m. and then goes to bed after.
Oh, I thought that was just like a one-off thing. It was
No,
a phone.
everyone.
What?
Every single one.
Bro, when's he get up?
Noon.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say he gets up at like 6 and it's like 3 hours. He's just like a robot. You know?
No, or he like wakes up at like 3 p.m. and is basically nocturnal. But
Oh,
no.
dude, there he is right there. I've low-key had the stream on and off for the last 7 hours.
Well, I've been live for like 9 hours or something crazy.
That's crazy. 9-hour stream.
Just I don't know. I know.
Chat's still enjoying it, though.
Well, yeah, I
Liking
mean,
the stream. It's pretty wild.
There's been some people that I've literally seen in here pretty much all 9 hours.
Wait, who's all been in here for the whole, like, 9-hour stream?
Like, there are some people where, like, I'm sure they've taken, you know, a bathroom break, but, like, that person just litter.
I think so. We're going to have to, like, pit maneuver him.
Yeah, I might have to pit maneuver this guy, Chad. He just threw a napkin out the window, I
I
think.
feel like it's only right.
It's only right if I just pit maneuver him. Teach him a lesson.
Yeah, a lot of people have been in here, dude, since the beginning.
Dude, I'm telling
so
you.
many me's in here.
I'm telling you, like, there have been people.
Wow.
Like, I just like when I was approaching the airport, there were a couple people. I was like, man, I remember saying hi to them in the second minute of the stream. Like, we got some diehards, absolutely.
There's like 100 people in there.
Like, those, you guys are true crofties. The true crofties.
Dude, that's crazy.
The real ones have been in here since the beginning.
Dude, my mod squad's still in there. What's up, Paige and Madison?
Yeah, your mod squad has been showing out as well. I mean,
wow. I've
really
seen a few of my viewers in there too watching.
Yeah, well, I've seen people in the chat be like, can't wait for you to get Freddy. Watch him all the time. Like, I mean, it's just...
This is gonna be like such a beautiful trip. I can't wait.
Like,
honestly, like, even if like, let's say it's just not as intense as we expect, it's still gonna be a good trip, I feel like.
Well, even the last time was fun, and it wasn't the greatest hurricane, and we had to intercept at 3 in the morning. So I mean,
yeah. And I felt like that was like a super good just experience and stuff. Like, I mean, outside of literally death.
Yeah.
You know, I literally felt like I died, but
other than that, it was great.
Other than that, it was great. I'm hoping this time we can like prioritize sleep. Like, even if it makes landfall more at 5 a.m., well, that, I mean, maybe we can still get some sleep somehow, you know, like,
The problem is it's going to be moving so slow that if it makes landfall at 5 a.m., the eye wall's coming ashore at 2 a.m.
Shoot, man.
Same as last time.
Dude.
It's not going to be great.
Yeah, I know. We're not going to get a lot of sleep, but that's why I got the La Quinta tonight.
The difference is I don't think we're going to be in a mad scramble to chase a significant tornado threat 7 hours away.
That's what I was telling my mom earlier today.
Like, there may not be a big tornado threat after it lands. Well, obviously there might be some, but I don't think it's going to be like all right, we have to drive 8 hours to Louisiana in 9 hours with no time to spare.
Yeah.
You know?
I'm hoping there's like a decent one though, like one of the days. Like I'm just hoping to have a tornado threat too at some point.
Oh yeah,
but,
yeah.
You know, my idea, like ideally, it was like, you know, we get tomorrow's stream, you know, we get the intercept stream, then we have like maybe 2 other streams afterwards. I don't know, maybe it fizzles out, maybe it comes back into the Atlantic, maybe it goes into the Gulf. Like, there's so many possibilities.
Exactly.
Maybe it stalls out and just as a mega flood thing. I
don't really know.
No, nobody knows. It's crazy thing about this thing.
It's like close to happening and
nobody's
no one knows.
safe. Let's see. Connor and Freddy, imagine 25 years from now.
We're gonna be the Simon Brewer, Justin Gray.
Dude, imagine.
duo.
That'd be pretty wild, actually. Yeah, 25 years. I wonder what stuff's gonna like look like.
I wonder if I'm gonna be alive.
See, that's the thing. Nothing's a given. Like,
Yeah. I mean, with this lifestyle, who knows?
I know. I mean, honestly, with how much fast food I eat, it wouldn't even surprise me. You know.
Yeah.
I need to stop eating so much fast food.
You know, I got Five Guys with no bun.
Oh wow.
And then I went to the Kroger next to the Five Guys and got a bag of frozen blueberries and ate the whole bag.
Okay.
So fruit, meat, a couple of fries, like, it was a balanced meal.
That's how you do it right there. See, I need to start doing more stuff like that.
Yeah.
I need to start getting more salads and stuff, you know, instead of getting like a, you know, burger or whatever, man.
Yeah, I think you get the burger, you just gotta pair some fruit with it or some vegetables with it and make it a little more balanced.
I just wish they'd have like, you get like a little fruit cup if you go to like, you know, Wendy's or something.
Yeah.
You know, like have a little fruit cup. Instead of getting fries, you get a fruit cup, you know.
Yeah.
Or you get like a vegetable cup. Heck, you know, some carrots, you know, maybe some celery. I mean, it doesn't have to be anything great. It's just a healthy option. You know?
Instead of a milkshake, they give you some healthy electrolyte water.
There you go.
You know, there's my idea for a fast food restaurant, guys.
And then I'd probably get the milkshake.
Anyway.
I love milkshakes.
But that's not the point.
Not the point.
The point is they don't even have the option for something healthy.
Exactly. Connor lectured me about eating healthy, then he got Five Guys.
Bro, I literally went to Kroger and got blueberries and I didn't get the bun at Five Guys, which, believe it or not, is the worst part because it's just filled with a bunch of preservatives and crap. The meat is what it is.
Yeah, I heard though that Max is no longer on the soda though.
He's made it 2 days. We'll see if he can make it longer.
Max, are you still off the soda? I need to know this. See,
it's not just.
Oh, dude,
it's not even soda. It's just Diet Coke.
Oh no, I messed up today. I was gonna say I haven't had soda in so long. I had a soda on the flight.
What
Dr. Pepper.
I'm okay, but it's a flight.
Dude, I know, but like I haven't had soda in so long, I broke my streak. So.
Well, I broke my streak I broke my streak of like literally 6 months when I went down to Florida and max velocity just had Diet Coke everywhere. And so I splurged and had some Diet Coke.
I can't drink diet anything. Like, I actually want to vomit anytime I drink anything diet or zero sugar or whatever it is.
That's the thing. I'm that way except with the Diet Coke. For some reason I can drink Diet Coke no problem, which is scary because it's literally, I think it's literally worse for you than regular Coke.
Dude, when I was like 15,
Why is this like going
14 years old?
Why is this going east of
Is
the
it
cone?
going east? Oh shoot.
Looks like it's going east of the cone, Chad.
What are we doing?
What is happening here?
What are we doing here?
Why are we doing that?
Just a little wobbler. It'll probably wobble back
Yeah.
west and probably go west of the cone at some point, but either that or we're going to Tampa, so let's hope not.
I
But
think we're gonna end up going to Charleston.
Charles, you think so? I think it's going to be like
I think it's gonna
Carolina.
I think it's gonna be another. I think it'll go just in the Atlantic and landfall again as a tropical storm, and we're already down here. So
If it takes us all the way up to close to Virginia, that's where my grandparents live. They're in Virginia, so they have like a little like house out there in the mountains with like a pool and stuff. So I mean, it's that could
We
be an
also-
option too.
also have my grandparents,
Yeah, we got your grandparents
or
too.
we got the Airbnb option if everyone stays down here because of another storm coming. Because
Shoot.
all I know is there's no storms back north, so I have no reason to want to go back north.
Yeah, it looks deader than dead, which is why I felt more comfortable doing this. And
Did you bring your MacBook or anything?
I brought everything.
Yeah, so you could edit and stuff.
Yeah, I
too,
got my MacBook. I got, I didn't bring a whole lot. I just brought the essentials.
Exactly.
MacBook, my phones,
Right.
just my melatonin, my
Gotta have
sleep
the
maker.
He's got to have the melatonin. Oh, he's got the.
Yeah, I got the.
Very, very important to the operation.
Very important. We're gonna be sleeping good. But by the way, Carla, thank you for the PayPal.
You got
Shout out to Carla letting me a PayPal there.
gifting Freddy through the stream. Let's go.
Wow.
Carla PayPal me 25. That was Venmo.
Yes.
For the dono.
We're at Virginia. I don't know if
Warla.
I don't know if I should dox their location.
No, just I think they want the exact address.
Oh, they're exact.
Yeah,
Okay, hold on. It's 582.
Social Security as well.
Oh yeah, 2468.
Just like I said, I'll take anybody on a storm chasing tour for free. I just need your credit card info and Social Security, and I'll take you. That's what I said a couple streams ago, and somebody asked.
It?
Yeah,
you didn't ask me for that.
No, well, I meant like somebody watching the stream. Like, I want to go. Just all I need is your Social Security. All I need is your credit card info, and I promise I won't scam you. I'll just take you chasing.
I'll just say Southwest Virginia. That's like it's kind of like close to Kentucky, West Virginia area.
441 Mountain Road Drive.
What? Bro, no. That is not it. Imagine this somehow the exact address. Stormrunner Media?
Are they in here?
Yo, hey, what's up, Stormrunner Media?
You guys on the flight? Oh wait, didn't they say they leave tomorrow?
They texted me. I totally spaced it off. Wait, no, I replied to it, but I didn't remember what they said. 4 p.m. tomorrow.
Oh, this guy just got his brights flashed at him by that other guy.
Oh no, he got some road
He's mad.
rage
He's
going
mad.
on. Oh, he's good. Oh no.
Oh, he might just pit maneuver him.
Oh shoot, we better get the stream.
He might just pit maneuver him. I don't even know what's going on.
Dude, I saw I was watching Stormrunner Media's member stream the other night, and it's just DL, and there was just a motorcycle that just went just right through the middle, and it's what?
Motorcycles are crazy.
Dude,
man.
they are crazy, but yeah. So 4 p.m. tomorrow, plan to have everything set up and go live by 7, and just drive up to the Tallahassee-ish area.
What a dog.
Flying into Tampa.
Sigma Runner Media.
Yeah, exactly. Sigma, that's what the S stands for. Sigma.
SRM is Sigma Runner Media. I don't know how I just came up with that. That's out of all the Sigmas, that's the most obvious one that had Sigma 2.
I've told them that. She said a few times.
Sigma Runner Media, okay.
I have
I was
said that a couple times.
While I'm at it, happy birthday, Connor. Okay, buddy. Say like this. Why is the middle lane going the slowest? Why? There's nobody in front of you.
Yeah, it is a little questionable. Let's see.
Notice how people are going around you on both sides. So get over! My gosh, it's getting him. I'm calm.
Wow.
I'm calm.
Wow, where's that road rage emoji here? There we go.
Gosh. I've seen enough of that all day. Had it, chat.
There we go.
I got 20 more minutes left of this. I got 12 more minutes left of this drive. I've had enough. Been driving for 10 hours.
I'm actually kind of hungry. Where's those fries? I kind of want to try them out a little.
I mean, they're gonna be cold.
I know they're gonna be cold, but I just kind of want to I don't know, just try them.
I mean, I eat them cold all the time. Something about the taste is it's still pretty decent. Bro is questioning. He's in deep thought.
I'm trying to process this because, it's just not what I'm used to.
Oh, this guy's mad. He just got over behind me to try and get around me.
Well, bro should have waited a second, It's like, honestly, for cold French fries, I'm gonna have to give this I feel like I'd have to give this an 8.
Yeah, I mean, they're
for
good.
cold, I don't know what they were like.
We're
hot.
not as cool as these guys. That's
great.
Cap, Sigma Runner. You guys are the coolest. You have Sigma in your name.
Yeah, I feel like DL and Garrett are some of the coolest human beings on the planet.
Those cool cats.
They're both very different, but they're both super cool and unique, and it's just
and chill.
I don't know. And chill,
chill.
And also the best human beings in the world as well.
So Sigma.
They just make me just feel like just a jerk. It's just they always do. So I don't like you guys for doing that to me.
You're okay, not Sigma anymore. But yeah, we may have to, depending on what happens.
There's a blueberry somewhere.
Yes, there is a blueberry somewhere. Frozen blueberry. I don't know where it is. It fell somewhere, so it's gonna thaw and decompose somewhere in this car.
Wow. Yeah, not bad.
Yeah, I mean, whoa.
Well, fine. What happened?
Well, the semi truck is absolutely full hauling.
The semi truck's cutting it up.
Now I'm getting past in both lanes, but I'm also going 5 over in the middle lane, which is what you're supposed to do. So in this case, I'm not in the wrong.
Bro's speeding.
In this case, I am not the one in the wrong. In the other case where the guy was in the middle lane and I raged, he was going 65 in the middle lane, which is the exact speed limit, which would mean you're in the right lane.
Which weather app are you using, Connor Croft?
Right now, well, I guess always, we're using the Radar Mega app. Track all of your tropical and severe weather needs with Radar Mega. This stream is not sponsored by Radar Mega, but I'm plugging them anyway because the next stream will likely be.
Paige, you are not Satan. She said if you're a jerk, then I'm Satan. I'm like, no, it's not true.
Well, if you're Satan, then I don't know what the heck I am.
Yeah, what's worse than...
Yeah, well, I don't know what's worse than Satan, but...
That's wild. Let's see what else we got here.
Yeah, we have the rogue blueberry.
Need to be doing 80 minimum.
I just don't feel like doing 80 right now. I'm tired. My reaction time is pretty slow, so I'm just going to cruise in the middle lane at a respectable speed. And yeah, man. And anyone who's doing something dumb, I have just enough energy to just let them know. Let them have it.
Better safe than, why? We don't need to be speeding anywhere anyway. Where are we going,
Right.
Hurricane ain't making landfall till 5 a.m. Monday.
Exactly.
So
We got 7 minutes to the hotel, so I am actually going to start wrapping up the stream here. Since we've been live for just an ungodly amount of time, and I don't want to stream all the way up to the hotel.
You're not streaming into the hotel?
No.
We'll do the inverse of what we did in the hurricane stream into the hotel.
We'll give the chat our exact room number.
Yeah, there you go too. Just every 10 minutes, just knock.
Yeah. So that's gonna be all she wrote for me, guys. I don't know. I don't really have many closing remarks. I've been live for just a ridiculous amount of time. We've been live for 9 hours and 30 minutes.
Got to save some juice for tomorrow. The next couple days.
It's been great. Thank you, moderators. Thank you, new subscribers. We're only 300 away now from 80K. So we'll probably hit that. We will hit that on one of the next couple streams. We might hit it tomorrow. We might hit it the next day. I don't know, but we're going to hit it. Thank you everyone who donated. Honestly, this is probably one of my top 5 longest streams ever. Maybe top 3, and it's literally was just me driving. So that was pretty crazy.
It's a good vibe stream, though.
Yeah, it was great.
Every time I tuned in, it was just a good vibe.
I had a great time. For some reason, the chat was just insane the entire time, just flowing like crazy. Cinderly, thank you for the Canadian. super chat. Have a good night. You too. So, we'll have Freddy tomorrow. Freddy will be live tomorrow. We'll get the dual stream running, so you guys know what to do. Already know you got to be watching both streams and showing some love to both streams. So, yeah. On that note, I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, thank you, mods. Thank you, new subscribers. Thank you, who donated. And have a wonderful night, everybody.
Appreciate you, Connor. Stream chat, everybody. Connor, thanks for picking me up, man.
Appreciate you, Freddy.